Hello. Super sorry about that. You mob? G'day, you mob. How the heck are yous? Oh, that was absolutely awesome timing by my Wi-Fi to explode. Bang on 2 o'clock. The Wi-Fi went down. So it only took 17 minutes to get it rectified and sorted out. But here we are. Here we are, live like a fury. Whew. Super sorry about that. But, you know, why not build the tension, build the suspense? Potentially the world of the techno internets was on our side to assist with the building of that tension. But it wasn't. It was just trying to mess with us all. So you know how we do this. Unfortunately, now I've got a different list of who was first in, but I believe it was 23 aquariums. New name to the stream, I think. Hope I haven't ignored him from the past, but big bucket of kudos in the post to you, new friend. C23, Jezza, Derek, how are we all? Bob Kayla, how are you today? Pamela, Candy, Sandra Bennett, how are you? Candy again, how are you? Jezza, how are you? Everyone's getting 2s and 3s today. Chattanooga Ed, Redbeard in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Rack, the river life god, how are you, Rack? Welcome aboard. Chevy Fish, Anthony, how are you, fellas? Daryl Dimer, the double D himself in the house. Ginger Graves, just got off work. Thanks, Zen Ginger, and hello, Zen Ginger and Mr. Zen. I believe I've seen Mr. Zen in the chat already as well. Let me just put that down. Sit there, please. Thank you. Ooh, spit bubble. No, my chat didn't jump. Scott's Aquatics. Or as everyone knows him as Scotty G66. Unfortunate that you dropped the 66, Scotty. Bit disappointed about that, but you know, you're still my bro. Other Scotty, Alien World Aquatics in the house. Brad, Mr. Fish, sir. How's it going? Science Gal Aquatics. How you doing today? Good to see you in. Welcome aboard. I super apologise because I had to restart my whole computer to get this Wi-Fi nonsense happening. So if I've missed anyone who was in the chat earlier, you know, retype another message so I can say good day to you, because I know there was a whole bunch of stuff going on in the chat before we actually got on board. Kerry Nature, how are you? GRB, my Westralian brother. How's it going? Dan Slee, hello there, Dan Slee. Dan Slee also popping a hello to Sarah. You can pretty much just assume that when I'm saying hello, it's Sarah saying hello as well. Metal Hammer Jimmy, also another Australian fella. Welcome back, Metal Hammer Jimmy. I'm just going to, you know, abbreviate that to Jimmy, I guess, unless any other Jimmys roll in, and then we'll have to differentiate between the multiple Jimmys in the house. And Mr. Zen entering into the chat. Oh, damn it. I called Kerry Nature, didn't I? Sorry, Kerry Nation. I know what your real name is. Bit of a running joke. I don't know if anyone else gets it or has picked up on it. But that's a thing. Angry Owl, how are you? Nola Jane, welcome aboard. my chat did do a thing where I've just skipped a billion people. I think. Please excuse my ignorance if I have missed you. Get involved in the chat, and I won't miss you. Blake was earlier in the chat as well. Welcome aboard, Blake. Jezza, Jeremy Morrill, good to see you. Fourth or fifth hello for Jeremy. The Backwoods Serpentarium channel. I like that name. I do. I'm going to go and find that in the chat later on. Korvisoskin. Do you pronounce the C? I do. Monica Lynn, how are you? Good to see you, Joel, by the way. Thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure to see your shiny, beaming eyes on my streams. Water Wizard, how are you? I'm not sure if I said that. I'm going up and down the chat a couple of times trying to find ones that I've missed. So, again, I apologise if I've missed you, and I apologise if I've said hi to you 19 or 17 times already. But you get used to that. Rack, I believe I said hi to you before as well. You can have a second one, my friend. Chappie, did you get there, Chappie? Did you get that 1K yet? I wish you wouldn't use swear words in my chat though, mate. Why can't you use like new friend here like all those other ones do? Sorry if I've insulted anyone who uses new friend here. I didn't mean to be offensive. Oh, the other Joel is here as well. We're going to have a Joel off at some stage through the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the Joel off. We might, you know. Good idea for a segment. Oh, well done, Chappie. Well done, lad. Hopefully everyone in here knows who you are and has helped you get there. So well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. More than Chappie for getting Chappie there. Well done, everyone. Everyone, pat yourselves on the back. Both sides. It feels better when you balance it out. Oh, good idea, Joel. All the Joels merge and become a mega Joel and, you know, fix everything. It's their aim in life to fix everything. So here's to the mega Joels. What's going on? What's new? Oh, you know, it's good to have goals, Chappie. It's good to have goals. And it's always good when you inject your accent into your typing. I like it. No, we're neat. No, Chappie's not Texan or Georgian, whatever it is. Oh, it's funny you should mention that, Derek. What have I've been in maybe 6 minutes already and not one burp yet. We'll work on that. We will work on that. Actually, who was it? Someone on Fish Room Fever's stream the other night when I was up on his panel. They were quite grossed out by the fact that I burped on a stream. So if that person's here, I'd definitely apologise to them. But I won't allow your apology to affect my behaviour in any way, shape or form. Thank you. Did I say hi to C23? Sicklers23? Kirk? Maybe. I'll say it again. Have another couple, Kirk. G'day. I've got to remember that the camera's up there, and if I just look down there, I'm just looking at myself. Jess Shrimp Granny is in the house. Welcome, Jess. Hope you're feeling a wee bit better. I know you've been a bit crook. You only need 5 Joels, I believe, for a Voltron-like Joel, maybe 6. Do you need one for the body and one for the head and then 4 limbs? 6 Joels, and you can be Vol Joel Or Joltron. Joltron, that rolls off the tongue a bit better, doesn't it? We're just flying by the seat of our pants here. Oddball Aquatics. The Haley Dragon is also here. How are you, Haley? Thank you very much for shooting us a little bit of a shout out the other day on, what was it on? It was on a live stream, wasn't it? That was very choice. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Almost 7 hours. Jess, you need to try harder to get to that 7. Put the work in, love. Candy says hi to Sarah, and she's also pumping up some Instagram links. Very nice, thank you. Pardon me, there we go. Number 1. Who's on counts tonight? Anyone on counts tonight? And Redbubble as well. Candy is pumping the links out. Not that we'd expect anything less. Oh, did I say hi to Monica Lynn? I can't remember. The list is getting bigger. Isn't that a mental as anything song? No, that's right. It was the nips. The nips are getting bigger. Oh, you can't see that because there's a comment in the way. Will we have any jewelry today? Unfortunately, Monica, no. We're not auctioning off any jewelry, just artwork. But by all means, check out Sarah's, you already know Sarah's Instagram stuff.
I haven't really got current jewelry much on there. I haven't been spending any time with that Instagram because I've been doing my drawing one. So if you're interested, I'll just send you some pictures.
There we go. So yeah, fingers crossed. You see something you like, Monica. Oh, 46 in and 43 likes. I like that ratio. Very nice. Thanks everyone for clicking that button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe if you like. I like it. It gives me a bit of a buzz. Makes me feel nice inside. Julie writes on walls. She's taken a little rest from writing on walls and has dropped into the stream. Thank you, Julie. Always lovely to see you in, love. Thank you. Monica's wearing her ring today. Monica's repping the scungy jewelry. Nice one, Mon. We likes a bit of that. Cichlids Aquarium Keeper, how are you today? Welcome aboard. Sorry for the nose scratch. I find scratching my nose is so much more offensive than the burping, for some reason. Oh, Haley, if you're just having a break, you're going to miss the artwork. You can't miss the artwork. Let's tease Haley with something.
What do you want?
I want the skeleton one.
This one?
Yeah, this guy. I'm going to tease Haley with, I don't know if you could call it a mermaid skeleton. This is one of the new ones that we're considering auctioning today. It's a charcoal on stuff, papery kind of thing.
Cotton paper?
Is it cotton paper?
It is. It's made 100% from cotton.
I didn't want to oversell it if it wasn't really cotton paper, but we're considering auctioning that guy off today. If anyone likes the look of that guy. And there I go again with the fiddle with the nose. Jay Jr., how are you, buddy? Welcome aboard. You can count everyone's if you're referring to their burps, Chappie, but then I would need to get everyone up on screen so we can hear everyone's burps.
They're going to be verified burps.
Yes, we need to have all burps verified if they are to be included in any official counts. Thank you. Metal Hammer Jimmy, Massive sand monitor strolling through his yard. For anyone who doesn't know, a sand monitor is a species of goanna native to Australia. And they're quite pretty and nice large claws. They will tear you apart if you poke them in the ribs too much. So don't poke them in the ribs. That's my goanna PSA for today. Mer monster. It's already been named. It's been named a mer monster. Potentially a dead one if its bones and stuff are exposed. Jeremy loves how you managed to give a fish skeleton boobs.
Everything needs boobs.
That's a talent, Jeremy. That's a talent she's got. I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I should include the mer monster in the auction today? Text 72. No, just kidding. We don't have that kind of. That'd be an interesting feature of a live stream, wouldn't it? Did I just thought I saw Joe Munoz. I didn't think I saw Joe Munoz, but in scrolling, looking for other names, I happened upon the name of Joe Munoz. How are you this day? Or should I say, ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Buenos tardes, or buenos noches, where you are. Sorry, my Spanish / Portuguese are just as crap as one another. I'm sure I saw someone else that I hadn't seen in the chat. Mischief Raven. How are you? Patricia Kleppel. I'm going to go with Kleppel. I've potentially been through that before with Patricia with pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure when you have an O and an E together, it's an E sound. Enophile, like a person who's into wine. That's OE, isn't it? Isn't that?
I don't know about
Or do they call them oenophiles? But I don't want to say
No.
cloepple. That just doesn't sound right. Jay Jr. is doing well. Good to hear. Cody Son. That was the name I saw. I knew I was chasing another name. How are you, Cody? Awesome to see you in, brother. Don G. For my Don G likes my R roll. In my tardes, I think I got it better the first time around because I'm trying too hard now. Jay's Bedroom has made it in the house as well. Very, very best wishes for your birthday, Jay. Hang on. I think it might actually be Jay's birthday today. I did wish him a happy birthday from the future, but I think that was yesterday, which means today might be his birthday. Happy birthday, Jacob. Recon, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. One of my uncles had a dog called Blacky too. And one of my friends. I had two. There was two dogs in my ancient history that were called Blacky.
Not as bad as your dad's dog, though.
No, not as bad as my dad's dog. We won't get into that story. That's not for YouTube's. I'm sure everyone is now super intrigued about that story. But
it won't please anyone when they hear it.
No, that is not a dog's name we are saying live on the internet. It did not start with C. Just if you're asking, if you're thinking. Yeah.
Worse. It was worse than that.
Well worse. Candy's on it. Big J, how are you? You don't know, Pam, if you don't try. It might have had a sticky film on the top that had sealed up. What do you call it? A skin when the paint starts to go dry. Pardon me. I'm already counting my own burps. I can't do that, can I? It's just not on the cards. Um, no, it did not, Blake. But I'm people if they're gonna have to keep guessing, I'll end up, delving into the story far too much and making a goose of myself on the television here, or whatever this thing is, this technological device. Yeah, it's a different generation, Kerry Nation, wasn't it? It's getting confusing. Seeing I wave my hand and then all of a sudden over on this screen, I have set up a second monitor, albeit a vintage monitor. But after last week's shenanigans with being a little bit behind on the live chat, I have decided to set up a second monitor with the YouTube going over there, so I don't miss any of the live action, or I don't be 10 seconds behind the live action. And with the chat when we come to numbers and stuff, because I did do a little bit of the stuff up there last week. What are the twos in reference to?
Maybe they're counting your burps.
Right. Thank you. Diligent humans, diligent viewers of this stream are on the counts. Zach Fisher has made it in. G'day, Zach. How are you, mate? Nice to see you in. 808 Tank as well. Oh, Scotty's even rating them. He's rating me. I hope that's not out of 17, Scott. I hope that's out of 10. If you're talking about the one that I lent back on, because I put a lot of effort and time into producing some of my finest work on that burp. But, I'll take ratings any day of the week, because sometimes they're quite poor.
Well, only your beast burps can be 10s.
As in
my opinion.
When I do the words as well.
They're my favourite.
Only one dislike? What have I been doing? I've probably haven't been picking at my nose often enough. I need a few more dislikes. Just joking. Can we auction off Blacky's burps? How do we do that? We have to record them as an audio file, save them on an SD card, and then ship them out. Thanks, G-Snap. G-Snap sacrificing time and energy into being the official burp counter. Cichlids Aquarium Keeper, is that thanks towards me? I can't find any other relevance in the chat to the thanks, but if I helped, if I intended to help, you're welcome. If I accidentally helped, you're welcome. And if it wasn't me that helped, then you're welcome. G'day, Drama D. How are you, my friend? Has Priscilla snuck in as well? And I've missed it in the chat. Priscilla MK Art. How you going, Priscilla? Thanks for stopping in. Oh, that's a good idea, Pam. They'll be collector's items. They'll be worth so much money within 12 months, I reckon, the way your art's going. Whoops. Probably best not to spill your drink on the electronic devices. Apparently, Kerry Nature is a fan of the farts, not the burps. burp in a jar. I wouldn't force anyone to experience that kind of fragrance. That would be brutal, Blake. Open up that jar. People's eyebrows are going to fall off. Oh, good. Cichlids Aquarium Keeper. What did I do? I can't remember. I'm dishing out so much help left, right, and centre. I can't remember what I did for you. Well, we were talking about advice for a tank or something, weren't we? I think. That's quite a broad possibility, isn't it? I could have just been clutching Priscilla. Priscilla likes how her name sounds in the Australian accent, so I thought I'd chuck it out there a few times.
How else does it sound in a different accent?
Priscilla. I'm trying to think of what other accents. Priscilla. It's New Zealand. I believe in Korean it's Tinghua. If my Korean syllables are accurate, they're probably not. Yeah, righto. Yes. Okay. And I believe, if I remember correctly, my advice was to use a sewing needle and pick his eyes out so he never sees light again. You know I wouldn't give that advice, people. 75 people just disconnected and unsubscribed. And what have I missed? Who have I missed? I missed Joel G taking offence to my New Zealand pronunciation of Priscilla. You say it's racist or racialist, right? If you called it racist, I was gonna take offence. I don't think picking on accents is actually racist, but you did say racialist, so I'll let that one slide, Joel. Priscilla wants to hear your Australian accent. Say Priscilla.
I don't know if I can do it on the spot, so I'll have to enter it into my sentence. I don't know, Priscilla? I don't know if I've got the most Aussie of Australian accents, though.
GT Aquatics, hello. I am doing well, thank you. And how are you today, good friend? Anthony. No, Anthony was in earlier. I said g'day to Anthony. He's just been quiet for a while. Probably had a few shots of the old whiskey in a row to warm himself up. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Yeah.
I'm glad Joel's tidying up the spellings of the different phonetics, the different phonetic pronunciations of words for us. Joel, you're on phonetics. Your job today is phonetics. Point out the phonetics if people are wondering how to pronounce words. That's your new job. The pay is not very awesome. Aquamate has made it in. Driving, listening. That's all right. She's got a much nicer accent than I do, Priscilla. I waft in and out of inner suburban bogan to country hillbilly Australian accent. Sarah's fairly consistent with her accent. I waft in and out, depending on the words that I'm trying to say. But it's good to know.
Except in my singing, I waft in my singing accents. Way waftier than you.
Candy is phonetically pronouncing Josh in a Montanian accent. I bet you can't. How do you spell that one different with 4 letters? What have I missed? It was a great movie, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. I was trying to pronounce it like Sarah's voice.
I love you.
I just can't do it. It cannot be done. Sailfin has made it in as well. Welcome aboard, Sailfin. I was pretty damn accurate when I said it. Oh no, that's right. We started like what was it? 17 minutes late. So see you, dude. Thanks heaps, man. 17 minutes late. So, you know, let's say I've been doing 30 minutes on the hellos so far. Trailer, something like that. Can I have a look at that guy real quick? No one responded whether we should include the mer monster in the chat. Not that I saw anyway. So I'm potentially thinking that maybe more work needs to be done on it. What else can you do to finish it? What about this guy?
I asked you before, and then I sealed it. I don't know what it will take now.
Kenny. Yeah, Kenny's a great movie. Hits you right in the feels, that movie. Someone forgot the thumbs up. What do you reckon about this guy? Almost. He's like, I'll let you guys name it. You guys are good with chucking out the names. Waffles, Priscilla. I think Priscilla might want you to say waffles as well, Scungy.
Waffles. Why does she want me to say waffles?
It might be her favourite word or something. Kerry Nation says, yes, more mer monsters. This is like a anglerfish, I guess, with a bit of what's that called, where your muscles fade away and whatnot.
Yeah, I know that. Atrophy.
Atrophy, yeah. He's got a little bit of atrophy in his tail. So, you know, potentially we might auction that guy off as well. Sydney and as a cud and pert.
Hairs everywhere.
Me too. Everywhere. Yes, thank you, Don G. Don G is indeed confirming we did get to atrophy eventually. As soon as I went, I knew it started with that sound. Anglefish. Because his tail's on an angle. I see what you did there, Jezza. Nice one. I'm going to potentially need Priscilla to make a video on all of the words that she wants to hear. Or alternatively, Priscilla, I know you've been putting out a few videos lately on fish and whatnot. Why not get yourself involved in the Black Scent Challenge? Hey, a little bit of a video, 1 minute, or, you know, 22.5 seconds of your finest Australian accent. Be the first. I don't believe anyone has actually taken the challenge yet. I know I've had one person suggest to me that their video's in the making, and it sounds like quite the production from what I've been told. No spoilers. So I know there's one on the cards, and there's people who are just really, really, really frightening. People are really, really frightening in general. But there are people who are frightened that their accent isn't good enough. That's the point, people. No one's going to get it good unless you've lived here for 45 years.
If everybody got it right, then there would be no point in doing it.
Exactly. It's the idea.
The fun's in how wrong they are.
Exactly. I couldn't have said it any better myself. you know, it's about putting your heart on your sleeve, not giving a stuff, and just having a crack. Oh, Chappie, you were doing pretty well the other day. I found some of your pronunciations were spot on. They were bang on the mark, friend. It's almost worth it, even if you just do like 3 sentences. Put out a 17-second video, chuck the hashtag on it. You're almost there, mate. Almost there. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear Joel's crack at the Australian accent. You just put a video on your channel and hashtag in the description Black Scent Challenge. Hang on, I can type it into the chat so you get the spelling right. The phonetic spelling even. No, it's not phonetic spelling, is it? Black Scent Challenge.
Challenge.
Well, Joel's Kiwi, but if I was doing a phonetic spelling, that would be spelt so differently for him.
I just don't think that Kiwis say vowels. It just like pretends they don't exist, don't they? Isn't that how it works?
No, they just have different accents on their vowels. Well, you should be well practiced then, Joel. You should have the Aussie accent down because, you know, you did what, 2 or 3 years of school here in this country? F&S Fish Room, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Oh, and look out. Oh, hang on. I thought I saw a different... I did see Cooker's name. Cooker, me old mate, me old mucker. How are ya? Super appreciate any time you can grace me with your presence, Cooker. You're a good bloke. Love you lots. And hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, sir. Australians pretend they're... I don't get it, but I was giving him a courtesy laugh. Apparently all Australians think that all vowels are pronounced Y's. I think that's what he was saying. Something like that. Leichhardt, St George Territory. Oh, Summerhill. I went to a dinner party once in Summerhill. Actually, is Summerhill... No.
My sister used to live in Leichhardt.
Is Summerhill in Sydney as well? I know Leichhardt is, but am I thinking of a different southwestern suburb of Sydney called... I thought it was Summerhill, potentially.
My vegetarian sister lived above a butcher in Leichhardt, and you had to walk through the back of the butcher to get up into the unit that was up above. But it was really fun visiting her because her boyfriend at the time was like a reptile vet. And so he always had really cool lizards and stuff, and also a really stinky tank of crickets.
Yeah, those things do stink. What are we auctioning first? Candy Overalls is asking. I have to let Scunge Princess make that decision. Cinders.
No, that people have to decide, but I'll show you the pictures. Oh, well, there are these ones, but also because everybody requested colours, I did a few colours ones. I don't know if you want.
I'm just going to briefly flash this one across the screen to see if it generates any interest. Sneak peek. We don't really know how many. We've got like this pile on the table at the moment, Bob.
Whatever you want.
So, you know, I suppose if we put stuff up and it doesn't get any interest, then we can just, you know, push to the side. I think people might like this one.
Yeah, see, I didn't like this one, but Mikey likes it a lot.
I do like it a lot.
It upset me somehow.
Probably because of the big hair,
Yeah,
I reckon.
me too.
Oh, Ginger Graves, you made it. Does that mean you're home from your commute or are you still driving, love? G'day, Scott Backer. Also made it in. Basically, how we do it is I basically hold a picture up on screen and people make bids in US dollars, whole amounts. We came to the conclusion that works best last week. And yeah, we go on that.
We got to show them first. Though.
So yeah, that one is definitely going to be up for auction today. Oh no, we didn't start yet, Chappie. I'm still just going to flick through a couple of the lots first. You know, like a normal auction where you get a chance to wander through whatever lots are on sale first. This guy I really dig too. He's got the right amount of moxie. Kerry Nation said that one reminds her of a slug. She's certainly got slug-shaped boobies, Kerry. Yeah, those head skulls are choice. It's like a massive contrast between your watery kind of colours and then your fire colours on top. But the way the all of the colours sort of blend, they go together so well. A nudie branch or a nudie brank, yeah, nudie brank. No H on the end, I believe.
It has an H, but you just say "kut" instead
Oh,
of
do
"ch."
they? Oh,
Yes.
fair enough. I always pronounce them nudie brank, so I just potentially have never written the word down. Those skulls are awesome. Does that mean I should, potentially leave this guy on screen a bit longer? This one is also being converted into a sticker, but the stickers are they on for sale on your big cartel yet?
No, and I haven't got those stickers printed of the skulls yet.
Right.
But no, because I'm just mastering how to get them up. Because what I want to do is I've got a limited number of things that I can list on the website. And so I want to make like a single listing for stickers, but then have options so you can choose which sticker, something like that.
Sorry, just needed to see what's going on up here. Nothing we need to be concerned about right now. And Bob loves his stickers.
Oh, good.
Nice to hear, Bob.
But Candy didn't get her package yet. Is that right?
I believe they confirmed that earlier in the chat.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, which one, Scotty? All the pile of skulls on its own? That would make a nice tattoo, I reckon.
I've seen so they can do tattoos that have got like your black light stuff in them.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool. I don't know how well it lasts or stuff like that, but I've just seen them.
And I suppose research will tell over the next few years whether people are going to be dying of cancer from it or stuff like that. I don't know if we showed this one last week, did we?
No, this is a new one from this week.
All right. This guy is cool. Cool. Oh, the wind is making it a little bit hectic to hold up. It is. Oh, it might just be the fan, not the wind, because the trees are quite still. But
it's very still.
We have to have the fan on because it's quite humid and muggy after the rain, and now the sun's out. Vaping Mozzie, welcome aboard. How are ya? Oh, I really.
That that's not what the ones because I've got those ones.
You know, no, it's just Kerry Nation said that the legs remind her of a broken down plastic bag. So I was just I was cross referencing and looking, and yeah, they do. It's good eyeballs.
Nice.
And Drama D says it reminds him of a praying mantis. If only Cassie's Critters was here, she might buy a praying mantis picture. This one I dig a lot. This is some kind of creepy yoga pose that not many humans are capable of, but still very, very Scunch Princess in style. Well, Kerry's suggesting that one is litter on the side of the road come to life.
I can see that.
This one, Bob, or the previous one? The plastic bag one? Payment is made through PayPal, Mr. Fish, sir. No doubt, as proceedings go on, the PayPal link will come up. US dollars. Quite a simple process. I suppose we do need to specify that shipping will be added on top, but thanks to the awesomeness of Jeff Shrimp Granny, unless people want stuff shipped directly to their residence, we're going to do sort of like a on-shipping thing where we send them all to Jess, and then Jess freights them out, so it saves a bit of postage for people. Thank you, Candy. Candy has posted the PayPal link up there. If you well, we haven't worked that out entirely yet, Priscilla.
If people want shipping directly to them, I think it's about $20 for shipping. But if they're getting bulk together and going through Jess, then it will be cheaper.
Yeah. So yes, if you, and I'm not sure if everyone heard Sarah clearly then, but if you want shipping direct to your house in the States or the UK, potentially it'll be about $20 US for that shipping. And once we work out who's getting shipped individually and who is getting shipped in the bulk section, we will divvy that up. Yeah, Ed, yours came through. Thank you very much. Did we say shipping was 30 last week?
It's probably, well, see, no, but it is 30 for us.
Yeah. It
it's
works
20
out,
US.
It works out to just under 30 for us, Jeremy, but that's Australian dollars, so about $20 US generally covers it, because that'll come in somewhere between 25 and 30 bucks Australian, because the exchange rate is quite shocking. Well, I mean, you know, good or shocking depending on your aspect, I suppose. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Totally spontaneous burp. Can I have, before you go anywhere, can I have the black cards?
Yeah, you
just
can have
to,
them.
I mean, we'll go through the other ones that we had sort of tentatively listed last week as well. Those ones that we just showed are all the recent creations. Mr. Zen has a pretty good point. Oh, Bob's saying that his as in the broken frame one that you got, Bob says $39 it said on the shipping.
And that's true. It was more weighty probably with the frame, and obviously there's also So I bought the postage bag separate to that. That's not included in. So there is still that kind of packing costs and things, but I think it's all, like sending a little one like this is going to be cheaper than sending that big frame one. Thank you, love.
Essentially, what we're trying to do is not to make shipping a frightening prospect for people. That, like Sarah said, something that's small like this is about a 6-inch square in the frame.
So that will still cost us like $20 to ship. But yeah,
essentially what I'm saying is that there's going to be, a sliding scale of shipping. So we don't really know exact shipping costs until we get to the post office to ship them. So if we rort ourselves and end up short, then we'll just say, hey, sling us an extra couple of bucks. We probably won't. We'll probably just do it. I thought that was the deal, Ed. I thought that's what we were going to do with yours. That's why we were a bit surprised that you chucked in the extra few dollars for shipping. Whatever you chucked in for shipping, we will take that off Bob's, and we'll put yours and Bob's in together, Ed. We don't want to overcharge for the shipping side of things. We want satisfied artsy customers. Did I just show that one? Or now we're having light issues because of the sun going in and out. I think people were calling that one froggy before. Something frog related was the wordings. I don't remember what people were calling that one. Only if people are willing, Candy. Some people have already indicated. Implied doesn't mean they're certain, is it? Some people indicate that they want it shipped direct, and other people who are quite happy to save a few bucks and maybe wait an extra week are willing to jump in on the bulk shipping deal. And like I said before, massive thanks to Jeff Shrimp Granny for suggesting that. That's a fantastic idea. That will not only save us a few pennies, but also everyone else involved. I might be moving too quick, am I, for the live chats? Alienbrio. I like that. That's quite a cool name. Well done, Jeremy. I like it. Maybe this is Alienbrio grown up a little bit. They're similar creatures, aren't they? Just change shape somewhat. The mind boggles. Absolutely love the line work in this one. This dude, we decided last week, didn't we, that we must use dude instead of guy. Third trimester. Yeah, right. Thanks, Mr. Zen. We shall organise that. Hey, Sombra in the house. Sombra's saying hi to you as well.
It's a...
How are you, bro? Welcome aboard. Yeah, I should try and get that to the camera because I like all of the line work on this one. And you don't really get the sense of the detail of the lines from afar that goes into creating that guy, but it's super cool.
Monica said something about a poster tube, and I'm dodgy on using poster tubes because of the curl that you have to curve the paper, and it can stick that way. And particularly, a lot of the pictures are on quite a heavy weight of paper, so
Once they curl, they stay curled.
Yeah, I think it's dodgy. And I don't know if that it is more economical anyway, because you pay for the weight. So then you're paying for the weight of the tube anyway, which is weightier than
a satchel bag or something.
yeah, like particularly these ones that aren't framed, that can wrap up in tissue and go in a bag. That's going to be a lot less weighty than trying to put them into a tube.
Yeah, true. This foam core stuff that these guys are mounted on is quite lightweight. It is basically just a foamy bizzo in between layers of other stuff. Thanks, Zen. We shall bear that in mind. Potentially, it will be easier just to send those that don't want direct shipped to Jess. But if there's potentially people that are closer to you guys that we could go in on, potentially, you know, we could save another little bit there and save Jess a little bit of time and effort as well. If there's people close by to your joint that we could get done as well. Oh, I just love this one so much. It is so cool.
I like how smooth it is. Most of my work isn't so like smooth.
It's just got such a cool vibe about it. I love it. Don't know what it is about it. I just super, super dig it. Jess says Zen and Mr. Zen are closer to, as in closer to us guys. I keep saying it, but I really love this one too. There's so many that are just lovables. No, Chappie, we're still just waffling through. I know potentially by not jumping into the auction with I know the numbers in the viewers has kind of dropped, so potentially people that got sick of waiting for an auction to start have potentially disappeared. But ever the faithful shall be rewarded with auctioneering. Whoops. Angles. I think it still costs us the same amount just to get it into the States.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where in the US we post it. It's like under 500 grams costs us a certain amount, and then 500 grams to a kilo costs a certain amount, and so on and so forth. I think 1 to 3 is the next bracket.
Try and do a lap around it for Bob. I don't know if I've gotten too close or what, Bob. Once it's in my face, I can't really see. It's like a hieroglyph of a cat, horse, cow. That's like potentially one of the best descriptions I've ever heard. Ginger.
Mhm.
And this old guy. I love this dopey little fella. He's got sad eyes, but there's a certain wisdom in his sad eyes. A mystic wisdom, one might say.
Well, once you become wiser, you probably get a little bit sadder. Maybe not. Extreme wisdom brings the laughter.
Are you familiar with that?
Yeah. It is for sale. Okay, I'll get it. It's for sale. It's just that it's not available.
It's kind of like there's a few pictures that need reserves on them. I think that's what you call it when there's like a minimum that is willing to go for. He kind of does look sad. Maybe he's sad chappy because he knows too much. The wisdom has got him. Stop it. Stop playing with. It kind of does look that way. With great wisdom comes great depression. Yeah, because there's certain pieces in Sarah's collection that super mean, I guess, big massive things to her. I believe this is the skull hair curler one. Got its name of the skull hair curler one from last week. Oh, g'day, Tom Patterson. How are you? Did I miss someone else before? I feel like I've been ignoring the chat somewhat. I thought I saw. Oh, Lolwhat. How are you, Lolwhat? Lolwhat. Good to see you, and thank you for popping in. And thank you as well, Tom Patterson, for being here. Skull curlers, yeah. I think the name was affectionately popped onto this one last week. Yeah, that one is there's a certain level of awesomeness about that one that surpasses a lot of things. Got it. I got it, Candy. Won't have to burn that one off. Close-ups of. I think Jeremy wants close-ups of Skull Curler. And is this one on the Big Cartel site?
It is on the Big Cartel.
So if you're not afraid, shaky. Oh, it's the wind. It's got to be the wind. If you're not afraid of reserves and stuff, Jeremy, this one is available on the Big Cartel website. I'm not sure if that's where you wanted close-ups of, or you just wanted to look at boobs. Never can tell with Jezza. You never can tell. Like he's listening to the Deadheads. And Jeremy Morrill says, it's so gorgeous. And certainly Joe Jay-Z, good old Joe Jay-Z, not the first and potentially not the last time that we'll get salad fingersy comparisons.
I do love David Firth. So.
David Firth's salad fingers is definitely worth a look. If no one's familiar with David Firth, he has a YouTube channel. All of the salad fingers stuff and lots of other stuff is on his YouTube channel.
He's got so much good stuff on there.
It is dark and
beautiful.
Dark and beautiful and a little bit funny, but mostly dark and beautiful.
Well, the thing is, beauty has humour in it as well.
So does darkness.
Yeah.
without
really powerful things combine so many.
emotional elements.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I like Sombra's definition of that one. When you have poisonous people in your ear,
Oh,
that's a really nice representation of that. But like we say, uh, the art is in the eye of the beholder, and what you take out of it is entirely your thing. I really like that, Sombra. Toddy, brother, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. Much better to laugh than cry. But without the crying, you can't appreciate the laughter. Potentially, I don't know. Without the darkness, you can't appreciate the light. I seem to go to that like so often. It's one of my mantras. I potentially should avoid saying it too much so I don't sound like a broken record. So I don't know, what are we? Like only nearly an hour and a bit in.
oh, I like that one. Where was that?
A wise creature listening to the wisdom of the dead. And this is like absolutely fantastic having Kerry Nation along here today. Kerry Nation has the mystic wisdom herself.
So on the thing of prints, though, I don't know if it's like whether we should do this first because prints are an option, and I've got those ones. So, firstly, I have a few pictures that I want to do prints of, and I did think to potentially offer up at this sort of juncture, and it has to be along with the approval of Jess because it will require getting stuff shipped to Jess and reshipped. But I've got a few pictures because people were talking about wanting prints of the rainbow fish, and I've got a couple of other pictures there that I was going to do prints of. And the idea is that if at least prints would be like $10 each, and if at least 3 people want to get a print of the same thing, then I can do an order of prints because they come in a lot, and then I can get them shipped to Jess and she can redistribute them to people, and that saves a lot of, otherwise I order them from overseas and they get sent to me and they get sent back, and that's a lot more tricky. If that all made, I don't know if I made good clear sense on that one.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd managed to download a proper version of that. So the versions I have on my screen are a little bit like they seem to be quite crappy versions, but fingers crossed you get the gist. I'll try and get a share screen going on so we can, let's share screen 2 and see if this works. So did we end up going with like the theme of like different seasons, or is it just 4 different colory versions of it?
No, well, I guess it kind of is because that's what got described, and then it got asked for this light bluish whitish one to be wintry, but I've got the other 3 color variants there as well. So it's a digital file which I can get printed by a company in America. So it's just really available for prints.
G'day, Jenny Ken. Kenny, welcome aboard. We were talking about Kenny before, but a different Kenny. Kenny. Not that Kenny either. But yes. As in this colour variation on screen at the moment, Candy and C23. That's also something we'd consider.
Trying to read the stuff. Signing them, I can put a signature. If people want an actual real signature on a print, then I'd have to get them posted to me first and then redistribute them. And that's just going to add a lot of postage costs. But if people want to do that, but as well, I have to have a certain number of people who want one to make it viable for me to order them at this stage. If I have money, I would love to order heaps of prints, but I don't. But I can definitely put signatures on them on the digital versions.
I think
before I get them printed.
I think that's definitely a must. Definitely to have a signature as part of the image that can be printed for all prints. I think that is the third version so far. 3. Why limit it to 3, Candy, when there's the fall or the autumn version as well? So essentially, I believe that's what Sarah is referring to, is that it is a 4-image set.
So say a 4-image set would be $40, and if 3 people want that at least, then I can place the order.
We can make that happen.
There's also...
Can I leave you to talk about that for a moment?
Yeah. There's also a couple of other ones, but I don't know how to show them. It would just be singles to flick through. Like, if I might do something that wrecks everything, so yeah, never mind. I don't know how to do it. There are a couple. There's a picture that I did just recently that hopefully Mikey can show soon. That can like just be a single print. Yes, absolutely. Once I can print, once at least 3 people are getting any single print or the 4, then I can do singles as well at $10 a single. It's so hard to follow the thing. How do you follow reading what everyone's writing and talking and being a human all at once?
It certainly does take practice.
I can have conversations with one person at one time. It's really difficult.
It certainly is.
So I didn't work out how to change it to the next picture.
Should just be that.
Oh, okay. There was that one, but I thought that they might like the other one as well. Yeah.
I wonder, can I also... No, not with that button. I wanted to be able to zoom in. I really should have saved them on my telephone and then emailed them to myself so they're full size. So this is not the what you're seeing is not the actual quality.
No, but I can do a thing as well. I'm just going to do it quickly on my phone, and you can put this up with the
Well,
fish.
maybe what I can do is I can send you the StreamYard link and share your screen. Potentially that might work if you log on with your phone.
So this might be like a little bit of a dodgy lineup, but I'll just send you this if I can.
Where to?
On your messenger.
Oh, I logged out of that, so I wouldn't.
Can you do that? Where else could I send it?
Hangouts. We still got a Hangouts window open.
No.
I'll just log into this guy. Won't take a moment. Much. As long as I can remember my Facebook password, I think is that. Correct. I got it right. Now what am I doing?
You'll find that there is a picture there.
So I can put them all up at once.
Yeah. It's not all lined up properly and stuff.
Oops, I gotta actually, didn't I just click there? I may have to. I just close that one. We're all in a bubble. Let's do that guy. Crikey. So professional over here in this place. Click that guy. How's that old skyline in the background? That's beautiful. I'm so glad the viewers can't see the coloured lines down the middle of that screen. Is that what you wanted to show and talk about?
Well, I just thought that they might want to see them all at once if they're talking about getting lots of them. Makes sense.
What? Yeah. Oh, I can't get my StreamYard screen back. Interesting. But that disappeared. Why did that disappear?
Because now you're sharing that whole screen.
Oh, sorry about that, everybody.
Don't you have to take that screen back to this one? I can't see what we're doing until. Oh yeah, now we can't see any chat. Bear with me a moment. Rookie errors. At least this way we'll see some of the chat. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Jeremy says, make him a print that scrolls through all the colours. What were you saying about this one? I was only, instead of having them one by one, that people could see what they all were, all four of them.
All right, excuse me one sec. Sure. Let me. Are the backgrounds of the bottom two the same colour? I believe there's a slight difference. Yeah. I think the blue and in the background is a different blue, but the green wafty bits might be the similar green. I cannot confirm that, but I'm guessing. have to reply to one of my referees for my job interview yesterday. So bear with me. And then we'll get on to some bidding. We've waffled on for so long, we should actually get down to brass tacks, as it were. But that, in turn, also does mean that I have to try and find... Going to close that for a minute. And that... Take that back over there. And... Oh, it's on that tab. That's why I couldn't find it before. Hi, I found me again. Crikey. What a trek. Sorry about that entire complete lack of awesomeness for a few minutes there. Let that catch up and reload. Ah, righto, Jezza. 1 in 4 males is colourblind. Monica Lynn says she'll take the set of 4. Sorry, we've kind of haven't been able to have the chat on the screen properly. So if we can get other people who were interested in the fish prints, what were we calling it? The rainbow fish, I think, was what people had titled it. If we can get UMob to rewrite in the chat who was actually interested in doing that, so we can make that a thing and get that to happen. Ginger Graves says set of 4 for her as well. Thank you, Ginger. So Prawnella, you haven't. Unfortunately, we really thought by now that we would have been like an hour into auctioning, but
probably need to get onto that.
We've super waffled for a while, but not thank goodness. I was going to say thank goodness Alien World Aquatics is sick today, but my thoughts go out to Scott from Alien World Aquatics. He is quite ill this day and will not be streaming after us, so we potentially may go for 44 hours at this rate. Chattanooga Ed is also put himself down, and Bob, did I say Bob? Yes, Ed and Bob both on the list. Thank you, fellas. Cichlids23 says he loves them too, but I'm not 100% sure that that's a confirmation that he wants on the list. Yeah, Scott said he's had like this sore throat thing for about a week now, and I guess like being a school teacher, he teaches a lot of kids martial arts and stuff, so when you're exposed to that many kids and all of their illnesses and stuff, you're going to pick up some nonsense somewhere along the way. Let's go nuts and like auction something.
Yeah, right.
Shall we auction this guy first?
Whatever people want. I don't.
Do we want to start with this guy, this dude, this piece? Jeremy, I think what we're going to end up doing is we'll put the signature on the digital copy. I don't know. Does that detract from its value in the future or something? Because it just ends up getting too expensive if the prints are made down here, and then we have to send them away. I mean, I appreciate that some people want an actual written signature on a piece of work, but essentially it just drives the costs up so high if we end up, signing stuff and sending it away. I forgot my gavel. Jess Shrimp Gunny has bid $30. on this guy. Going to need to just lean back and find my gavel from last week. Don't know if I can, yes, I can do it blindly. The shipping should be considerably less than that CT3 because we're getting them printed in the States. Yeah, thank you, Candy. Candy's clearing that up. Thirsty, how's it going, brother? Just started, mate. Well, I mean, it's going good, but as far as the auction's concerned, this is actually the first piece I've held up, and we've got one bid for $30 on it so far. I believe there's potentially a reserve on this piece as well, is there?
I say if we're just doing auction, we're just doing the auction. There's only the few that I'm keeping for special.
Jess is calling it backyard breeder. This one's backyard breeder. Potentially, I've shot myself in the foot too by waffling on for so long because we have numbers. The viewing numbers have been wafting around the 50 mark and dropped a few in the last 10 minutes. There just was another one pop up just then. I don't know how live that is or anything. But so far I've got $30 for this one. I did try and confirm with Sarah that there may have been a reserve on this one.
I'm just going to go with whatever anyone bids on the ones that we're auctioning. Yeah.
Except for ones that you know
There are
there's
the ones-
defo reserves on.
Those ones are like, yeah.
So we've got $30 on this so far. I mean, we like it. We love it. This one's very nice. Again, I'm watching the StreamYard chat, aren't I, to keep up with the bids. And so far, we're sticking with a $30 bid. You sure someone else did, Jess? Because no one else is bidding. Zen might have fallen asleep. We'll wait and confirm that Zen is conscious and awake, or if Mr. Zen's there. I guess that confirms that. $34 for Blacky to keep it for himself. I tried, and I think I did. I think Zen came through. You know, if you bid actual dollars, Jeremy, I'm going to ship it to you. You should draw an Oscar picture one.
I'll have to try it.
I think I think Ginger's was saying 40 about the Prince, or did I miss Ginger saying $40 for Prince? Thank you, Ginger, for confirming that. You know, this one does have quite the hefty price tag on it from what is right in front of my eyes. Jess Shrimp Ready bidding 35 could get her hands on Jeremy. Could get your hands on quite a nice piece, Jess, at this rate. Hello, Acclimate. Thanks for hanging out, even if you're just driving. I hope you get the sale. Good luck. No, Derek, I think I'm just, trying to keep it chill, low key. But certainly, if I miss a bid or something like that, by all means, speak up. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, righto. If I miss one, by all means, shout at me, poke me in the ribs, and I'll get all over it. So at this stage, just being 35, and we'll call it sold, and we will communicate with Jess in a little while about stuff. Go on, son. So it was 3 times sold. We'll communicate with you about that one, Jess. Let's go this one. I think this one will generate interest. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make you pay money for shipping, Jeremy. I'll just, we'll work it out. I'll hang it on my wall. Pardon me. This one. Absolutely love this one myself. Give you some close-up action. There's a little bit this morning, thirsty, but it is super clear blue sky now and quite muggy.
So muggy.
Lucky we have a fan up on the wall that's helping a little bit. What am I bid? Oh, angles are killing me. For this guy. Any openers? Do I have $1 million? Anyone want to bid $1 million for this? I'm watching the wrong chat again. I have to look over this way now. Live chat's over there. And I can try and hide behind it and scratch at my nose and stuff. Now Derek's getting in the zone. Like it, Derek. We call this Barbie without makeup, yes. No concealer here. I mean, it's nice that you all want to name it, but, we can't be here all day. Does anyone want to bid on it? I thought with all the requests for colours last week that this one would be like, bang, sold in a minute. And what did we say? We'll hold it up for 47 seconds. And if we don't get a bid, that we won't sell it. I believe it is watercolour. Yes. Monica, it is watercolour and ink on cotton paper. And we had $10 from Derek and quite rapidly outbid by Jesh the Shrimp Granny with $20. Never thought I'd get such sore forearms from holding pictures up, but it gets sore. Chattanooga Ed coming through with a 25. Bearing in mind as well, people, that these ones are just fresh drawings and they will be mounted on some black stuff, not just sent out like this on a piece of paper. We will mount them on some foam core before we send them so that they A, handle shipping a little bit better, and B, look sick in a frame. If you want to frame it up once you've got it, which is sensible. Ensure the longevity of your picture by placing it in a frame. Currently, I have $25 from Chattanooga Ed for this piece. This lovely piece. I was going to call it something, but then I couldn't remember what people called it. Barbie without makeup or Seal Dog Girl. Do I have any more bids other than Chattanooga Ed's $25? I'm thinking in the instant requirements of keeping this stream rolling, we do a going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold to Chattanooga Ed, $25. Thank you, Ed. Congratulations on your purchase. I should do a potentially I didn't do a close-up before to show the awesome detail in the face. Jess says she loves the hair, but the boobs freaked her out a little bit. One day everyone's boobs will look like that, Jess. Let's go to... That one has to stay out, does it not?
That's not one.
Right. Then let us go to this guy, because this guy's face is continually looking at me and making me sad and wise at the same time. Rainbow Walrus. It's another good name.
That one.
Good name, John. I like that. There's some that we'll put a minimum on, Jeremy, but they're ones that we potentially won't even show, or we'll show them right at the end. And I guess as a disclaimer, if Sarah decides that she really can't let it go for that price, then we'll say that at the time. But I'll have to leave that entirely up to her discretion. Just Shrimp Jar Jar discovers the Force. Nice. And 20, 25, and 30. Rapid bidding. Well, it probably wasn't that rapid, but Zen Ginger up to $30, and Jess Shrimp Gunny up to $35. Zen Ginger up to $40. Jeremy Morrill chiming in with a 45. Now we know that Jeremy's budget is only $57.75, wasn't it? Was it $57.75 from last week? I don't know why I remember numbers like that, but I can barely remember my own name. Reminds Jesse. Oh, when did Jesse sneak in here? HC Aqua Jesse. Welcome aboard, mate. Sorry I've missed your presence, unless I said hello to you and I've forgotten already. And Jeremy will probably pay for it and ship it to you, Zen Ginger. My eyes just went all blurry. Jeremy Morrill for $45. He is so wise. He is sad and wise both at the same time. It's kind of disappointing that the YouTube is a little bit blurrier. Water Wizard chiming in with a $50. My StreamYard, he looks so clear, but on the YouTube, it's a little bit blurry, so please allow a certain element of sharpness than what you're seeing on YouTube. Zen Ginger chiming in with 55 and Mr. Zen with 60. That seems somewhat counterintuitive, but we'll let it slide, Mr. Zen. There'll be serious discussions across the breakfast table tomorrow morning, no doubt. Mr. Zen, you dig your own hole, you lie in it. Is that what it is? No, you make your own bed, you lie in it. What's the dig your own hole one?
Dig your grave.
Oh, grave. I thought there was
You lay in that too.
I thought there was a dig your own hole one, but yeah, dig your own grave, you lie in it. We're not expecting anyone to die. He's not sleeping on the couch for $5, $10, whatever the difference ends up being. And yes, Derek has made the point that the current bid is $60 for not the Water Wizard, but the what did I call him? Mystic Wisdom. No, you called him that, didn't you?
You did.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I have words like that. Crikey. Can you make a shirt from this one? Actually, isn't this guy on my Teespring store?
Well, I think that's where you named it because you.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, this one is actually on Teespring. Water Wizard. Someone's handy with my Teespring link for Water Wizard. I believe he's on there. Candy. I didn't even finish the sentence, and she's got it. Whoops. I might have pushed a button then as I rested on the keyboard. But yes, this guy certainly is available on Teespring as a shirt. So, wait, what? Has Bob come through with a bid for $75? Bob Kaler has up to the bidding on the Mystic Wisdom original for $75. G'day, Big D. Welcome aboard, mate. And cheers. See you, Prawny. Take it easy, mate. Mr. Zen coming through with the $100. Goodness gracious me. Champion bid. Wally, what's you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Crikey. For the sake of sensibility, I have to say going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold to the wild man himself of 150, Mr. Zen. That's a man who loves his lady. Well done, Mr. Zen, and thank you so much. That is one of the finest moments on all of our live auctions we've ever had. All of them. That was one of the best moments I've ever experienced. I teared up a little bit. Goodness gracious. Well done, Mr. Zen. Sorry, Bob. What's next? Do we? True, Scott. He did. Color or black and white? Any special requests? Oh, I hope not. Hope I didn't. I hope I didn't jib him if his internet's gone astray. The head is a special request. What was the head?
So no. That one's got only a head.
No, I think it was one of the ones from last week. Sorry. You keep looking.
Well, there isn't just a head from last week.
Coloured heads?
That might be talking about one of these ones.
Was that potentially either one of these Ginger Graves? I still think Ginger Graves might be referring to one of last week's ones, but I don't recall having coloured heads last week. On my left or your left? Just the pile of heads. This guy. Just the skulls. This one. Oh, might be so far behind. Yes, this one. This one. Skull Mountain. Your other left. What was this? Is my right hand, people. Just so we can get that out of the way. That this is my right hand. It's your left. Goodness me! Straight into the bidding with $100. Ginger Graves. Oh, and Scott Backer with $125. Ginger Graves $150. I think we're both. Scott Backer, what the devil? What the? Ginger Graves 200. Oh my God, sorry, I haven't been saying bids out loud. It's hard to stay on track when we feel things like this. Crikey, high bid is $200. I can't. Yeah, sorry, Bob. I'm trying to stay on top of it. $200 is the bid, and I don't want to. Sell it for any more or any less than that. Sold to Ginger Graves, going once, going twice, 3 times. Ginger, love you. And that piece is amazing. It's small, but so much detail. Ah, Scotty Backer. Scotty Backer, I'm sorry about that. I know, I noticed, I saw that, but I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't. No, I'm not going to keep going on that. I'm sorry if people were lagging. But there's amounts that you can take for stuff and that, and some stuff. I just think, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys, that I pulled that one short. I had to do it. I'm sorry, I had to do it. You know, this one's got skulls in it as well, and nice detail. Yeah, sorry, Jezza. How can I get, before we go any further, I was going to say, potentially everyone refresh your YouTube page. Please refresh your YouTube page. If you're experiencing any dramas on your internet, if we're coming through dodgy or anything like that, please refresh your browser now. I will refrain from announcing the 60, the 50, the 60, the 67, the 67. I will refrain from announcing Chattanooga Ed's $70 bid until, if you're struggling, you refresh your internet. I will refrain from announcing Mr. Zen's $76 bid until everyone else has refreshed their internet. I will try Jeremy, but sometimes it's a little bit scary. I mean, I'm not a very experienced auctioneer. I don't want people to go too nuts, but also I do want to go too nuts. I do want people to go too nuts, but it's like it's a delicate knife edge to dance, shall we say. Chattanooga Ed at 80 and Pam at 80. I'm certainly waving this thing around a hell of a lot too. Mr. Zen at $90. $90 from Mr. Zen. Yeah, got her, Don. Ed and Pam bid 80 at almost exactly the same time, but currently we have Mr. Zen bidding $90 on this guy. All right. I will let Derek, because Derek is also in the chat. This is a good idea because then Derek is traveling at the same pace as anyone else in the chat. I like this idea. Good people. Even Jess, who's abusing me, so much abuse. It only makes sense to have someone who is also in the chat closing the bid. I will announce the bids, but it will be up to 44 Mag Guy to, from now on, say going once, going twice, going three times, all of that bizzo. All right, Derek, do you accept this responsibility, even though I know you offered the responsibility prior? I should have taken your advice, Derek.
Should have.
We could have been $1 million richer by now. But I also get frightened. So hopefully Derek doesn't get frightened. And we are welcome Derek, the auctioneer, on board. I can't say that anymore. I can just say that the bid is at 90. We have a bid of 90. I just have to hold it and look pretty. It's a difficult thing. But yes, good idea, people. I'm glad I've got such sensible humans in my chat who offer such sound advice. Zen Ginger tickling Derek's keyboard. Crikey, I really am wobbling it around a bit, aren't I? I love the colours in this. I love the transitions. $90 going twice, says Derek. How are you going to do your gavel sound, Derek? I use a tape measure, whacking on the table. I wanted a hammer, but a tape measure had to do. See, Derek's giving 60 seconds for going 3 times. Now, that's a good idea too, Bob. Because potentially we could be waiting for people to bid that have actually given out. She was. We both were. Yeah. Oh, you know, there's a potential there, I guess, that we might have to take photos of this one and put some red bubbles on it, but then that might devalue. Sold. Auctioneer Derek says sold for $90 to the Zingers, the Zens, the Misters. Well done and thank you. I'm sorry it took till this late in the process to work out an acceptable format for how it should run, but we got there eventually. I've got chat over here. Righto, now all the good advice is coming through. Derek, put your caps lock button on. Auctioneer is allowed to talk in caps lock non-stop. Where do we go next, though? This guy. But do you have enough hands to hold it? Oh, yeah. Forgot about those two. Let's go this one. Yeah?
Sure.
But can you...
I'm happy to be like
the selector.
Inactive. That's about what I can manage right now.
But can you, like, at least grab this one by an edge and potentially hold it up while I disappear for a few seconds?
Maybe.
Now, this is one of the new ones. This is one of the new ones that was created specifically with fishy people in mind, even though it's, you know, a little bit of fishy kind of murder. But fingers crossed you guys like it. Oh, the bids are all over the place there. Derek's all over it, but I'll be back in a tick.
I'm going to try and find exactly the right place. I'm going to take over Mikey's spot because it's too hard to hold it over there. Hang on. Oh, okay, I will try. I'm not good at this. Oh. I think I'm going to let Derek handle it because there's a lot of numbers on the screen. Okay, I will. It's a lot of pressure. Maybe we should.
E.T. Auntie. Ginger's out. Carrie is out. Yeah, where are we going to put a music stand in the middle of the table? We need to be able to move them around on camera so that people, if they want detail, we can move them in and out. Crikey, who's on the 80 bid on this one? $80 going once.
I have a scary feeling $80 is Jeremy Morrill, who, no offense, but I don't really trust you, Jeremy.
No, Jeremy's asking for help. So if Jeremy, right, Jeremy was calling for help. Ginger Graves has gleefully helped out Jeremy Morrill. Never know what it's going to be worth in the future, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy, you dickhead. Jeremy, we'll give you a chance to put like just joking or something in the chat.
Yeah, I think so. Unless we just all agree that he's not ever serious.
Because yes, we may have to. If like, I super appreciate Jeremy's comedy and stuff, but also we don't want what are they called? People that are intentionally trying.
Yeah, I only want people who really want stuff to actually pay what they really want for stuff they really want. There's no benefit to trying to push stuff up for the sake of it.
Talk to us, Jeremy. Tell us if you're being a penis or if you are being legit, because Ginger Graves is an honest donator and lover of the fish fam, and we're all a little bit.
We all trust Ginger.
We trust Ginger, and we're a wee bit dubious of you, Jeremy, and your intent. So, if you're seriously bidding, Jeremy, bid your $86 again. Otherwise, we'll leave it sit at Ginger Graves $85. Talk to us, Jeremy. Righto, good call, Derek. Jeremy will pay real money and love Sarah's art. Then can you, if you're bidding, Jeremy, follow Derek's instructions and put a $sign on your bid if you are going to bid on this one.
Wish I could make it line up real pretty.
It's so difficult. G'day, Pabs. Pabs is in the house. Fair enough, Jeremy. Good call. And good call, Derek.
swimming in the breeze
In the mire,
and the
in the sticks.
brain confusion.
The tardigrade. I think this one was the tardigrade. We'd love to get some art out to you, Jeremy. And bang goes the sound of the gavel.
Well, Derek's storing it. You have to let him. Did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
85 sold. Congratulations, Ginger Graves. What's that one called?
Just call it.
Mer
Mermaid.
Monster.
Sure.
What were we at? 85s. Well done, Ginger Graves. Wow.
I'm gonna have to employ Jess as a namer of pictures, and if you name my pictures and I use them, then I got to give you 5% of the profits of my drawings.
Mer Monster was actually named by Kerry Nature.
Yeah, I mean, like in the future of I have to give them names to put them on my website. It's really hard to come up with those names.
It is. That was the hardest thing apart from the time involved in setting up my Teespring store, the hardest bit was coming up with names for the T-shirts.
This one.
Well, I believe that might have been the tardigrade, or I might have that wrong, Jeremy Morrill. I don't know.
Can I have a thing?
Yeah, there's one right there. Missed it too. It was conveniently hidden. The other one.
What does it look like?
Well, we've already got a bid of 30 on this one.
Let's just stick with this one.
Kerry Nation bidding $30. Well, look out. Jess Shrimp Granny bidding $35 and Chattanooga Ed bidding $40. We will accept the dollar sign afterwards because in some countries it is acceptable to put the currency sign afterwards. Rack Cross from River Life coming through with $100 bid. Unfortunately, that overwhelms Monica's $45 bid, but we certainly appreciate you putting a bid on that one, Monica. The Rack Cross currently leading the bid at $100. Piranha on steroids. I would say anglerfish on steroids with that thing hanging off its forehead. And the evil look in its eyes.
Maybe it's just afraid.
Of what?
Afraid. Sometimes things look scary when they're scared.
Yeah. Hatred can look like, frightened can look like hatred quite easily. Monica Lynn chucking out $110 bid. This one is a popular picture, my people. KG Cichlids, how are you? Welcome aboard. Monica with $1,111. $110 is the current bid. Oh, well, that's a bit harsh, Kerry. I'm glad you finished that statement with a smiley face. But
Not true hatred, just disappointment masked with the word. Well, that's another two emotions that often get really mixed up is love and hate, isn't it?
They're virtually the same thing. They're felt with the same amount of intensity.
And we can sometimes confuse one for the other.
Going twice at 110. I don't know what we called this guy. Did anyone have a proper name for it? My Blacky did not bring me this far to leave now. That's quite a long title, Pabs, but I like the way it rolls off the tongue. Sold to Monica Lynn. Thank you, Monica Lynn, and congratulations. You are now the new owner of My Blacky Did Not Bring Me This Far to Leave Now. What did we say? 110. Well done, Mon. Well done. Is that our sold pile, or am I mixing stuff up here?
Well, I'm the one who's mixed the stuff up. These ones are sold. This one hasn't been, and those are just my drawings that I have. Then haven't been shown or anything.
Shall we try? What
Sure.
was it? Degraded plastic bag.
The reanimated roadside garbage.
Reanimated roadside garbage. Not all of them, Jesse, because at least half of the ones that we've presented today have only been produced this week or in the last 2 weeks. No, I'm in live chat. Chevy, have I missed stuff? We have a $30 bid from Kerry Nation, and then topped by Jeremy Morrill with $40. So Ed, your bid of 35 is super appreciated. But Jeremy Morrill has confirmed that he will spend money. But Jeremy Morrill, please include a $sign with your bids, so we know you are fair dinkum. Thank you, Jeremy. Death Ballet. That's a really nice name for it. I like that, Zen Ginger. I'm writing that down as this one is called Death Ballet. Death Ballet. It's got a lovely ring to it. This lady won't end up tossed out of a car. I read that comment just to see if I am behind on the chat.
But interestingly, can I have a look at that? Because I think, check this out. What I call, it's not ballet, but this is what I called this last picture.
Wow.
That's that one that we didn't show.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's what you'd called that one.
That one that's under that one.
Interesting.
Isn't it? Oh.
6 degrees of separation, but not quite 6.
Not quite.
We have $40 current bid from Jeremy Morrill on, what did we call it? Death Ballet. How could I forget such a name? I should be careful where I put that bar. $40 current bid on the Death Ballet. And Derek, might I say, you are doing a great job.
Sure.
As an auctioneer, you are doing a much better job.
Everything is so much smoother and
So-
sensical. More sensical.
Such a better job than myself. Thanks, Pabs. Oh, sorry, I'm not on this camera's not on this screen. Good eye, super good eye. I'm getting so many good ideas from you people in messages on the other side. Derek, I've made you a moderator. Priscilla MK, $41 bid. Just in time, Priscilla, just in time. With Jeremy, round numbers. We cannot accept 1 cent. Priscilla, you don't. We can't hold you to a $42 bid. The rules are round numbers only. So we will maintain that 41 is your current bid. Jeremy is not allowed to bid with single cents or any cents. It's pure dollars only. So can we maintain that the current bid is $41? Well, now Jeremy and Priscilla are both sitting on $42. Pardon me. Yeah, I did say before it doesn't matter where the dollar sign appears, but you know, I could almost mistake Jeremy's bid for $420 because zeros don't necessarily have to appear, do they? Did I burp? I didn't even notice that I burped. They just come that naturally.
6 times.
G-Snap is my counting god. No, wait, Derek. Jeremy did actually put in. I accept his $4 sign too as a bid for 42. So either Priscilla's going to have to beat his 42 with a 43 or potentially a 44. So potentially add another 60 seconds to your timing factor. Oh, that's getting a bit damp, isn't it, for this side of the table? Just choose.
Is that one a fizzy one?
No, just out the tap. Priscilla with $45. Ed, I will give you a chance to renege that if you want, since Priscilla was the next highest bidder below you.
You're the only one doing fake bids. Jeremy. I'm going to get some water. Can I do that?
Ed chooses not to renege his bid. I thought Jess was a mod. Oh, crikey. That's right. I told her last time that I thought she was a mod and I hadn't modded her. Behave yourself though, Jess, with your newfound powers. You know, I'm very loose with what I allow my moderators to do and what I let through. Don't do it tonight. Oh shit! I'll remove it then. Goodness me. You said, Jess. You had the power for a second. Righto, Jess. Death Ballet, $50. Chattanooga Ed, buying on behalf of that other chick. Whoops, don't click the right mouse button when you don't need to. Sold to Ed. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I mean, on my chat, Jeremy's $51 came through first before the sold, but
No, it says sold.
did it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well done, Derek. Again, your auctioneer skills are fantastic.
I'm like whispering, but probably I should speak out loud. I don't know what to do about that. Everyone has to negotiate it in a way that they're happy.
All right. We have a dispute. We have a dispute in the auction. Jeremy, I need you to be serious with me right now because I will play this game. If you're serious and you want to continue bidding on that, because we do obviously have discretions on timing and whatnot. We are all over the planet here after all. But I received the chat in a different order to what other people have received it in. So, Jeremy, I can see that you are congratulating Ed, but I am willing to concede. And if you'd like to continue, Big J is also saying that the bid is showed before sold. On my screen, it did come up afterwards. But I will concede, and we can go back to $50 if you want, and we can start again there at 50. Chattanooga Ed, I think, has sealed that deal. And you'll stand at 51. Does that mean you are done at 51? If so, then Derek, righto. I'll stand at 51. No, it seems the chat has spoken.
So if he's saying yes at 51, but Ed's saying 55 in that case.
Well, Ed was kicking off the bidding to close him out. So just give me a sec here. I just need to, if I can get my cursor over here.
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know. What does it say?
Where are you talking? Just ask the chat.
Well, I'm just because I think it's sold, got said. Then Jeremy went 51.
Other people in the chat were
But
saying
it could
they
be
saw.
confusing because it said sold, then Jeremy said 51, then it said sold for 51 to Ed. I reckon that Ed said 50 and it said sold after that, and that was the
Yeah,
cutoff.
but some people in the chat.
But you were confused by that as well.
Yeah,
love.
but other people in the chat were seeing Jeremy's $51 bid
All right.
before the sold. There was 2 other people that said they saw that.
But did they mistake the one that said sold to Ed for 50?
No. There was. I'll scroll back up in the chat. Sorry, people, while we do this because it's. I mean, we don't want to piss people off. We want to try and do this as.
I feel like one of the important factors is that once we've got somebody.
See up here, it just said Derek had written sold.
And then it says 51.
On our chat, it said 51, but other people below.
But then see how under that it says sold as well.
But other people get chat at different times, and other people had said Big J was one who said that he saw sold before or after. I suppose we do have to confirm
did come
because
after
there were,
as well. It came before and it came after both.
Yeah, because there was one that just said sold, and then there was a comment that said sold to Ed $50. So that could get confusing. Crikey, we don't want to piss people off.
Look, let's put it this way.
That's a good idea, Derek. Let's clarify it. Not just say sold, but say sold to.
I think that's the first sold came before. And I think that the only reason that the topic of opening it up again was because Jeremy said, I'm getting confused with names, but Jeremy then said he didn't say he was out before it said sold, and that's why it got reopened. I think that whether or not, whatever happens, it goes to Ed because he said 55 after and 50 before. So it goes to Ed no matter what.
$50 to Ed.
And
righto. I'm glad you're not going to be pissed then, Jeremy, because Ed has it.
Next one.
Let's go with this guy because it's on top of the pile. All right. I'm glad we're getting all of these rules sorted out.
Right.
Oh, I love this one. That's the tardigrade, says Jeremy.
Lucky you didn't win the last one then.
Indeed. Jess Shrimp Granny let's go. Kerry Nature opening with 30. Jess Shrimp Granny and Jeremy Morrill going with 40. However, Jeremy again forgets to put the $ on his bid. Jeremy Morrill says $40 for Chappie. Yes, Priscilla, we have a list. We're at least that much organised. Kerry Nature with a $45 bid. Did someone else bid 45 before Kerry Nature? See, that's a perfect example because mouse only works on flat surface.
That's why we're relying on Derek to be the voice of reason.
No, it did come through before, but I was confused because she wrote it twice. But his 45 current had come before, but up there as well. Candy says she sees you, Sarah. Chappie said he loved. Why isn't he still here to bid on it? In all honesty, Chappie has been quite generous already in the raising of funds. Potentially, I know there was another one that he liked last week that potentially we could do a print of for him that could be a bit cheaper. Jeremy is bidding on this guy for Chappie. Wasn't Bob Kaler liking this one as well? Hope we haven't bored Bob to sleep. That would be disappointing for Bob. Jeremy Morrill. If he wins this one, it goes to Chappie. All right. Thank you, Candy. Good to know. Maybe. Oh, I should get that out before it pierces my skin.
So I was using it to draw with like the water on the table.
I don't want to do that. Dangerous. 45 is the current bid. And Kerry Nation has the current bid. And Jeremy Morrill with a $46 bid. Now, I'm 100% certain that he is being legit this time because I know he's a big fan of Chappie and he knows that Chappie likes this one and wants to get this one for Chappie. Oh, good to know, Bob. Good to know that I haven't bored you to sleep yet. What time are we at? Goodness me. Jess Shrimp Granny, $47. Jess did message me earlier and say that she likes this one. Put your money where your mouth is. Footy tab.
Oh, gross.
If Thirsty, if you're still here, what did you call this one again? I need to put it in my notepad. Jeremy's cap is $47. And that is where the current bid is. I believe that is Jeremy's bid, is it not, for this one? Oh, I keep looking for the mails. Oh, Jess Shrimp Granny is currently the $47 bid. What did you call this one, Thirsty? Cow, cat, something, or something. I can't quite remember. Jeremy Morrill with the $48. G'day, Jimbo. Fish room fever is in. I'm not selling my undies. I don't have enough spare pairs to get rid of my undies. Crikey. How many pairs do you think I got?
If you really want some, I'll sneak some off for you.
Sold to Just Shrimp Granny. What do we call it? Cow crab. Based on Thirsty's naming. Show James the fish head one. Which one was the fish head one? Where did... Oh, crikey, we've got bid disputes again, have we? Oh, Jeremy, you did bid 48. You didn't put a dollar sign again, you dickhead. What are we going to do with you, Jeremy?
Derek is doing such an awesome job, though.
No, Derek's following the rules, Jeremy.
Yeah,
Far out.
it really is. And that is what we really need right now.
We need to maintain some level of integrity in this auction because I lost so much integrity in the auction earlier. I'll let Scungy present the next lot. And yes, you need to remember the rules, Jeremy. Oh, how did that close? $30 straight up from the Zen Ginger on this guy. Am I burping without even realizing it? Excuse me while I ignore the chat for a moment. Oops.
Oh, they're called deckled edges, and I love them too. It's because it's handmade paper. It's so nice. And this paper is like super hardcore. I think it's like 320 GSM.
It's quite solid. It's like almost like a thin cardboard. $40 current bid on this one. I forget what we called it before.
Does this one have a name?
I can't remember what someone called it. Zen Ginger bid 45 and then Monica Lynn bidded 50.
Do you need to put on that one above it? Put that one, the one above it, put a slash and Priscilla.
Thank you. $55, the Zen Ginger. $60, Monica Lynn. Zen Ginger, $65. Monica Lynn, $75. That sound in the background was a brown tree frog. Rack. Have quite a few of them around here. Nah, that was a frog, Candy. Zen Ginger with an 88. Are we back? Are we back? I hope we're back.
Looks like it's
Live. Yeah, sorry about that.
Mm.
Bloody hell. I've honestly never had this many issues with my internet, and now all of a sudden...
Can we establish where we're at to start again?
Derek, as with echo, I might have to... No, I don't have to mute that one. Do I have echo? I don't even have any sound on here. The heck is going on? How's the sound now, people? Better now? Oh, bloody internet. Tell ya. All right. And Sandy Doherty is telling me that we are at Monica at 90. Is that where we're at?
We need confirmation from Derek for all of the bid amounts.
Zen Ginger is bidding $100. And can I get people to confirm again how the audio and video is going, please?
Maybe if yours isn't working, Bob, you need a refresh too, since it fuzzed up.
Monica Lynn with 150. Righto, thank you. 5x5. Mr. Zen, $200. G'day, Gaffer. Welcome aboard, mate. Just in time for the fun. Current bid at $200 by Mr. Zen. Wow. Monica Lynn with 201. Crikey. This could get down to single numbers. We sure do, Zen Ginger. We need to go to Splash. We need a 4-day weekend in Melbourne. 201 is the current bid on this picture. And by crikey, if I had $203, I would bid on it myself because I absolutely love this picture. It's one of my favorite. 225 by Monica Lynn. Oh my crikey. I sure do think that's your answer, Mr. Zen. I know, I'm super sorry about that. That was, I can't even blame that one on technology. I had to blame the previous one on me just being dumbfounded. $225 going once. Going twice. I was just going to ask that, Jesse. I was going to ask the viewers what the name of this one was because I don't
think they call it the Snail King.
The Snail King.
That's the only one I can remember.
There we go. It is called the Snail King. Just for our own references, I suppose. Sold to Monica Lynn. Oh, that's right. That was the one I was thinking of, Zen Ginger, the Nokia snake. As soon as you said that before, I certainly had a simultaneous vision of that being a crazy Nokia snake screen. Where did we get to? 225. Wow. You guys are amazing. It almost feels like we shouldn't auction off anything else. Let's see if that one gets a hit. It's daunting. This is a daunting prospect for anyone who wants to involve themselves in this kind of thing. The feels are like a sine curve. The ups, the downs. By crikey. By crikey. It's an emotional roller coaster, this, isn't it?
It is a bit.
Wow, it's so full on.
It's
Please, yes, like Derek says, please use dollar signs in your bids and round numbers only. I don't care if it's 3s or 4s or 5s, but no cents.
So
Hang on, can I just I just need to swap seats with Sarah for a second and do this briefly. Whoops, I accidentally muted myself, sorry. We have anything on this guy? Sorry, yeah, sorry about that. Yes, Derek, we are writing everything down. And when hair was longer, moobs are big enough.
they may be, but there's one slight flaw in that.
This one's name is Scungy's Fertility God. And Mr. Zen with a $20 bid on this guy.
So I wonder if they want to see my Scunge Princess, even though I did say it didn't have the...
I'm not 100% sure, Candy. I think more
That's what
important...
ones people want.
More important is we've got a bunch of stuff sitting here that potentially people won't even bid on. But potentially also time is an issue for everyone. I know it's past midnight where most of you humans are. So potentially that might be our issue. But we could like...
Considering things, I thought that might like to go.
I would probably go for that as well, because I don't think
anyone's interested.
I don't think a lot
ones.
of, like that pile there didn't get a lot of interest.
No, put the likes, my God.
$20 current bid on this one. Let's get a going once on this one, please, Derek. Yeah, the edging is super cool. It's like organic and rough around the real edges. Where the square edges are, it's where the paper's being trimmed out of a larger piece. What did we call this one? Zen Ginger called it Scungy's Fertility God or Goddess. I can't remember. I'm on the wrong screen. Scungy's Fertility God.
Just put a note.
Fertility.
I'll remember it.
Righto.
It's totes a goddess, if you note its folds.
What did you say?
I said it's certainly a goddess if you note the folds.
Yes. Derek, leaving it in your capable hands. I I just received an awesome message from my old boss who gave me a reference today for a thing. Oh, we've got a sold to Mr. Zen for the Twezza. Well done, Mr. Zen. Super scoop. I really have to reply to this message. I haven't spoken to this man in 10 years. Awesome. What an awesome dude. Unfortunately, I could not find any negative comments and had to give you a 10 out of 10. He's a Frenchman. He's a good bloke.
So either, because we can show them that, we can ask if anyone's like interested.
I suppose we've got a few left, but we don't want to force things on people. So let's just hold them up. And if don't feel obliged to bid on stuff. If I hold this one up, you know, thanks, Mon. I'm kind of in two minds about the job because it's almost an hour commute. I don't know if I really want to do an hour there and back each day. 5 days one week, 6 days the next. Well, I guess I can't put this one down so quickly because we have a bid of $20 on this guy. Personally, myself, I've got a lot of love for this picture.
Yeah, my kids really love this one.
I like it. Sarah's kids like it. Jess Shrimp Granny coming forward with a 25er. I'm glad I didn't pop it down straight away. And Derek, put me as a reference in your resume for best auctioneer ever on my channel. Fish Room Fever with a $30 bid. Jess Shrimp Granny, 35. I wasn't sure. Oh, Jimbo, $40. Gonna have it stare you right in the face. So now I can't see where I'm pointing it. That's just the typing side of it. It takes time. Artemia Seduction, GRB, that's like almost smutty. But perfect nonetheless. Sitting on 40 for the man with the fish room fever. I think we're at a going once on 40. Hang on, still got to try and get those angles right. Sorry, Derek, I'm not trying to take your jobs. Going twice. First stage lava.
Just so I can identify them.
Sold to Fisher and Fever, the Jimbo, for $40. Well done, Jimbo. It's mounted on lovely foam core paper, so you can frame it up and make it look divine. I'm super sorry about the drama that was and has occurred with all of that shit earlier, people. If anything like super, what's the word? Super, I don't know, negative has affected your experience tonight, talk to us and we'll try and work something out. Now this one that I want to show next is one of the ones that I was referring to earlier, that potentially may have some kind of level of reserve on it, but I think you guys might really, really like it. I'll try and do some zooming around of the detail and stuff. I absolutely love this picture. I love the line work. I love the boobs, of course. Everyone loves the boobs. Excuse me. So just be advised if... G'day, Griffin. How are you? We're not going to announce what the reserve is on this. But if it doesn't go for the reserve, we... What do they call it? We reserve the right to sell it. Something like that. Fine print, asterisk, bottom stuff, all that gear. But this is a super fresh piece, being done in the last week, fresh out of the mind of the Scunge Princess, and is potentially one of those ones that will be worth $7 million one day, minimum. Minimum? At least 7 too. Also considering making this one available on shirts and the Redbubble potentially, I guess, as well.
I haven't even thought about it yet.
That's why I said we're potentially thinking about it.
Fresh.
Bob Kaler upping the bidding straight to 100. Is that close to your reserve? I wish you had a sticker on the back of it like the other ones. Excuse me, sorry about that.
No, actually.
You what?
Won't show up when I try and go into it on my thing.
Oh, Derek, pushing the boundaries. Is that where you're that's what you want the reserve at?
Well, that's what I had. It's, you know, if Bob is
And just so people know, this one is actually listed on the Big Cartel website. And the reserve is the price on the Big Cartel website. Sarah has just informed me. Yeah, we got you, Zen Ginger. We got what you were trying to say. Whoops, wrong hand. No, I'm looking at the wrong screen anyway. Well, I will just say that it is listed on the Big Cartel at 150. I know, I was trying to be all secretive and stuff about the reserve price, but this one is oh, thanks, Zen Ginger. Oh, where's the fun in that though? If we eliminate the whole bidding race, what if people started at 150 and then I don't know? I guess it saves people's time. We're still rookies at this auction bizzo. But essentially, also if you start one at the reserve, then you kind of force people into spending that much money. Oh, Bob Kaler. Bob Kaler has come through with the $150 bid. I feel like we should just close the bidding and say it's Bob's. He's done so much for us so far. He deserves it. Give us only like 10 seconds on you going once, going twice this time, Derek, please. I do not want to force this one any higher. I don't want any ringers doing any stupid shit. This is Bob's picture for 150. Even just a 1, 2, 3 sold will do, Derek. It's awesome. I love this one. Couldn't go to a better home. Yeah, he got there quick enough, Candy. Quick enough. Well done, Bob. Well done. We love you. You're awesome. And again, apologise about that earlier shit and nonsense. Super appreciate everything you do, not only for us, but for the Fish Fam, Bob. You're a valued member of the Fish Fam and a leader. And, so many of the Fish Fam would be lost without you. I might have missed some chat. It's so hard to keep up with the chat. What else we got? We got like 4, 5 left of potential ones, but ones that didn't necessarily get any positive feels. Anyone get any positive feels for this guy? No positive feels. I can do a quick sweep through the ones we've got left. Let's do that before anyone bids. Hopefully that message doesn't go through too slowly. Was that Nola Jane? Was that for this guy? or the one behind my ear? Sorry, the delay is killing us. The coloured little knobbly one. Yeah. This one. This one. Purple green thing, Nola bid. Righto. Then I shall maintain my pose of holding this one upon my fingers. And what did we have? Nola bid 20. Can I get a time check from the different time zones in the States? Just so I know how late we're keeping you mob up. 12:28. What's is that Eastern Zen? Yeah, you're east side, aren't you? Oh, no. Eastern Standard 128. Central, right. Big J. I know Big J is on the left-hand side of the country, so he's a couple of hours earlier. Wow, how many time zones you got over there? I thought Australia was ridiculous with our what have we got? 4.5, 5, 3.
I thought we only had 3.
We have 4 at certain times of the year. 7:20. Where are you, Water Wizard? You UK. Supper time, lol, what? $20 current bid on this one. 5:30, Thirsty Rabbit, where are you, mate? What sort of time's that? Can I get a going once on $20 for this guy? Thank you, Derek. Not only a skilled auctioneer, but a very responsive auctioneer as well. Me too. The prior to
The color of it reminds me of, like, have you seen watermelon tourmaline? And I always want to buy it. It's a kind of crystal, and it has got those colors, and that's.
I'd like, the last time I saw this one, it was just lines and black and white, and then it was thrust in my face, and it had these beautiful colors and stuff on it, and I thought it was fantastic. G'day, Rumble. Rumble in the house, everybody. Jess confirms it does have watermelon tourmaline colors.
Yeah.
Sold to Nola Jane. Now, Nola Jane, can I ask you a question with this one? It is, as you can see, it's not, oh, wrong hand, Blacky. It is not centered on the paper. Would you like us to trim some of the excess white off it before we mount it on?
No, it's like exactly where it's meant to be.
All right. The artist has spoken. No input required, Nola Jane. We'll get that mounted on some black stuff
That's
for
one
you.
of its features.
Right. I wasn't aware of that. I just thought it wasn't. I just thought it wasn't scented
It's
yet.
deliberately unscented.
Jace, Pert Cichlids in the house. Just in time, Jace, to start bidding on this guy. Oh, yeah, go on. Let's go with this guy instead. Nice. Nola Jane already loves it just like that. It's like the what is it in the music? Most of the magic happens between the notes, not the notes themselves.
No, but so much of art, it's the spaces that are left behind that are part of the art as well.
Pardon me, please. 7? And $40 we have on this guy currently. $40 is the current bid. 45. This is a shrimp granny. I do like this one a lot. It's almost could go in sequence with the other one from before. $50 from Ginger Graves. So I keep wanting to move it away from those coloured lines on the broken monitor, but you know
They don't exist.
they don't really exist at all. They're just in my mind. The shading is crazy amazing. I agree wholeheartedly. 8. I missed one. I must have missed one. Oh, I like that, Kerry Nation. Oh, Priscilla, I hope you didn't miss anything that you wanted. I hate that one. I've been there myself before. On the red line is not quite up to the live. $50 current bid on this guy. I'm going to have to get Scungy to hold it up and do the talking for a few minutes even. I think Joel left a long time ago, so it's no point doing New Zealand accents. And how did I end up back in the top chat? I hope I didn't miss any. I think we've got 55 on that guy. I'll be back.
I'll come into the main space. I wish I had a way to like make sure they were straight.
Like a spirit level?
Sure. Why not? Lucky it matches my dress.
Sorry,
That's okay, love.
I slipped off the nozzle. Look into the nozzle. How are we going with this guy? Where are we at?
I don't
Watching
know.
the video?
I'm too busy watching it getting like $55 to Monica. Monica. She's amazing.
Monica, you're awesome today. Thank you so much, Monica. Wow. Wow. Where am I? I'm over here somewhere. G'day, Parker. How are you, Parker? What's going on? What colour pants is your dad wearing, Parker? Doesn't matter what colour they are, just pull them down. Or don't. He might get cranky about that, Parker. You've got to be careful which Blacky advice you follow. Oh, yeah, good point, Aqua, mate. Anyone who wants to help out Jesse, HC Aqua, trying to build up those hours for his views on the YouTubes, you know, help a brother out while everyone's in such a healthy mood. Where else do we go here? I put this one up before, but no one... Oh, no, that's right, because I put that up after the one that Nola got. Let's return to this guy. I prematurely brought this one up before because I missed Nola's message. Any takers? Any interest at all? I know it's like almost... The sun's almost coming up in America. I can't... Oh, is that... No, I haven't got anything in there anyway, have I?
Do you want me to do you one?
Yeah, you can just...
There's one in there.
Righto. Righto. No takers on this guy? I don't mind. We don't have to take bids. Don't feel obliged, people. Don't feel obliged. Oh, no. Oh, that's Derek. I thought Derek was bidding 20, but he's asking. Oh, engines pop it under. That's the words I speak. That's the words I speak. You don't have to do bids just out of like sympathy and stuff. I'm quite happy not to hold them up if people aren't necessarily interested in them. But, you know, this guy is one of those ones with a lot of really cool line detail in it. And boobs. And don't forget the boobs. It's got boobs like the other ones with boobs.
Most of them have boobs.
I suppose it's, it's more important. Oh, Bob Kaler coming through with a $35. It's probably more poignant to say, this one doesn't have boobs, yes, isn't it? When we've got one that doesn't have boobs in it. My throat is going a little bit nonsensy. Allow me to refresh it. Thank you. I don't know where that's coming from. Potentially the bushfire smoke that, according to the astrophysicists, say takes 13 days to get around the planet in the stratosphere. Is stratosphere? Or the troposphere? I can't remember. Zen Ginger, $40. Bidding on this guy.
Hello.
Oh, my throat is going. Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. The smoke from the Australian bushfires has passed over Antarctica and Brazil and a lot of South America, and it's making its way back. And apparently, all it takes is 13 days. I heard some astrophysicists saying on the radio the other day. 45 from Bob Kaler. And with Bob Kaler's $45 bid, a burn on my finger from the tip of my cigarette. But, you know, let's not include burns in the bidding because there's only one of them so far. Also, while there's a bidding frenzy going on, did anyone hear in the news about the some teenage kid doing an internship at NASA, and on his third day on the job, discovered a planet?
Nice work.
Third day, teenager, internship, planet. That's a shirt. G'day, Sharpie. How are you, mate? I mean, that's going to be, he's possibly, I mean, the kid's only a teenager, and he's never going to have a finer day at work than
No.
third day into his internship. Gets to name a planet. Never, ever again is he going to have such a good day at work. I believe so, Kerry. I think if you discover it, you get to name it. I hope he calls it Simon or Jean-Pierre. Wouldn't that be a nice name for a planet? Jean-Pierre. And I think by the time I utter words on the screen, I believe this one will be. How's my stalling technique?
I
isn't
love
it?
the idea of a planet called Bob.
Bob. Call the planet Bob fella. Well done, Bob. I cannot shake this throat butthole yawn. Yeah, it probably will be something like that. But you know, let's just say if he's doing an internship at NASA, potentially his level of teenagership will not be like all those other teenagers that like to focus on buttholes and whatnot. Well done, Bob, and thank you again, sir. Next. Crikey. Yeah, let's do this guy. I love the orange in this one. It's all fire colours, and it seems very appropriate for bushfire season down here. And for me smoking behind it. Jess Shrimp Granny starting with 45. Completely outdoing Rack's $20 straight up. Sorry, Rack. Aquamate, $50. Aquamate likes this one. Aquamate has told me before he likes this one. He messaged me a picture of this one only last Thursday saying he likes this one. But remember, Aquamate, bids are in American dollars. And GRB has previously mentioned that he wants this one tattooed on his back shoulder. He didn't say right or left shoulder. I'm going to assume right, so that the face is looking into his spine. Jess Shrimp Gunny coming through with a $55 bid. Closer, sure can, Bob. Like, do you want the whole thing closer, or shall I do a scroll through like I've done prior? It does make it difficult, but I shall try my best, my friend. Oh, I love the it's almost like it's got a button-up coat, but then you realise that it's what do you call those things in your back? Vertebrae. The pointy bits of the vertebrae sticking through the skin. If only I could hold it still. Holding it still would be advantageous right now. And the kind of face that only a mother could love. I super do too, Kerry. I love the colouring of this one. Very representative of the bushfire havoc that's being wreaked across Australia right now. 65 are we at? Did I miss a couple of bids? Bob Kaler coming through with 70. Mr. Zen with an 80. Oh, nice work, Zen Ginger. Based on Zen Ginger's $1.43 comparison, $100 US is $143 Australian. I think that's how it works out. That's the joys of the decimal system, is it's so easy to work out.
It does fluctuate quite a lot, though.
It does fluctuate. It fluctuates on a daily basis. Bob Kayla with $100. No, Derek, that was Aquamate confirming the exchange rate of the Australian dollar. But I can appreciate the confusion. Do we have Bob Steenfort in the house? People, oh, we do. We do have Bob Steenfort. Welcome aboard, Bob. Good to see you again. And might I ask, what the hell are you doing up this late? Isn't it past your bedtime, sir? Whoops, that's not mine. Mine's over here. What do we call this one? We got a name for it?
Oh, I don't know. Ask them for a name.
Zen Ginger, you're our name queen. Or Thirsty Rabbit or Jess. You guys have come through with some pretty cool names. Oh, Bob Steenfort in the outdoors doing snow angels with his dogs. Phoenix Spirit. Oh, I'll give it to Aquamate, all right, Monica. Just you wait and see. Bam, pow, straight to the moon, Alice. Fire Wrench, crikey. All these good names coming through. Mozzie Queen, as suggested earlier by Zen Ginger. Call it Zen Ginger. I suppose the colours are appropriate. It's Nancy Ward, Indian Princess. Sold to Bob Kayla for 100. Thanks again, Bob. You are reaping the awesome artwork today, and it's going to a good cause. You are super, super, super deserving of your legend status in the Fish Fam, Bob Kayla. Here's to you, Bob Kayla. You're worth your weight in... Normally I'd say strawberry jam, but this time I'll say gold. You're worth your weight in gold, my friend. Now, realistically, we've only got one left of a normal auction, but then we've got another one that's got like, is that one that's also listed on?
That was my special one that I had. You can show it. I've got other ones in boxes too, but I'm going to go to
I mean, the one that Sarah's just handed me is another one that's quite special to her. That is potentially another one that's listed with a reserve. So I might just flash it up just to tease you all a bit. Yeah, this one is reserve, Jess. I might be a little bit behind on that chat. I know, same speed. But I don't know whether we'll try and auction this one. I don't know. What do you all think? Or shall we try and auction the frog guy? Frog guy seems to get pretty minimal response from the crowd. So I don't feel obliged to vote for him, or bid for him. Thank you. I was just going to ask that, Candy. I was going to ask what it was on the big cartel for sale for.
So it may be well out of the reach of, or it may not be what people are interested in.
So we can avoid that one, but I might just do a random grab. Let me do a random grab out of the box. Well, Ginger Graves is saying 25 for the frog. Let me put that one back down. We're quite happy to leave the 171 on the big cartel for sale on there. Please don't feel pressured at all, friends, to jump on that one. But if no, the reserve isn't on 150 on this one, Mr. Zen. But we have 25 for this guy. I like the frog too, Ginger Graves. I think this guy's cute. I always think it's got really long eyelashes, but then I realize that some of the eyelashes are coming off its shoulder instead. I mean, its eyes do have eyelashes, but that bizzo coming off its shoulder makes me think that it does have massive eyelashes. Well, we have 35 from the Zen Ginger and then 40 from Ginger Graves. Can't hurt, Sharpie. Dig it out. Dig it out. Get going. Get mad. Oh, we have 50 on the frog. 50 on the frog. Not that it's actually a frog. Someone is going to have to...
It's actually a lady drawing another lady.
It's a lady drawing another lady.
That's what it is.
Are we going to call it that one?
No, it can be a frog. Interestingly, this drawing is of the same lady drawing the same lady.
Wow.
Isn't that interesting? Because it looks so different.
It does look very different. Quite different. $66. We're bidding $66. I mean, we're bid. I don't know auction speak. We're seriously blown away by you people this day. We're absolutely amazed the first day we did auction nonsense, and here we are doing it again, and just blown away more and more. Absolutely amazed by you people. Thank you, Ginger Graves, for abiding by the rules and bidding and playing the game. Potentially we might pop up the other one that's drawn from the same subject matter. Would that be a thing we should do? I hope it doesn't piss Zen Ginger off though. Frog Lady, going once, 66 mucks. 66 going twice, as the chat now says. And I'm getting a yes that we potentially should pop its partner drawing up as well, just to see the difference in the where you can go with your art from the same subject matter. I'm starting to think though I should get it printed on a hat, because doesn't she look fine on my head? Yeah, patience, Joshua, patience. Sold to the Zen Ginger. Congratulations, Zen Ginger, and super massive thank you. I can't believe this concept is working and going well, but I suppose I'm lucky to have such great product provided by such great human. Now, I have been informed by a Scunch Princess that this one was what for GRB. Actually, both my music stands are at Sarah's house. We use them at the markets. This one was from the same said lady as the frog one. What did you say? A lady drawing another lady.
Yeah. This lady's name was Jackie, and she was sitting on the floor drawing. And so
You chose to draw
I
her
chose to
instead
draw
of the
her,
model.
yeah.
That's a choice. Sarah, you're scarily good at drawing toned down versions of my dreams.
So many people say they see these dudes in their dreams.
I don't. I can go through the work. GRB, me and Sarah have been sharing the load. She holds the art up when I go for a wee. When I go to wrestle a crocodile. And plus, if I need to do which I probably should with this one, when I need to get stuff closer to the screen, it's you can't really do that with a music stand unless you hold the music stand up, and then that's a whole bunch of extra weight that you've got to hold up, isn't it, though? So, like I said before, if you don't feel obliged to bid, if you don't want to bid on stuff, we can move to others. Oh, look out, we have bids. There was I going to Negative Town, and the bids start rolling in. We got 20 from Fish Room Fever, and then we got 30 from Aquamate. We'll get you one day, Jimbo. Jess Shrimp Granny putting 35 on this guy. This lady. It was a lady, wasn't it? You know me. My guys are gender neutral guys. Oh, whoops. Sorry if that noise came through the microphone. I elbowed the microphone. Try and get it close in with some of this detail. $40. Ginger Graves, current bid. You guys are awesome. I can't stop saying that. Absolutely blows our minds. But, like we said, the reason we chose to do these auctions. All right, I'll bring that one back, Jimbo. Actually, what I should do, can you potentially hold that up to the screen? Because what I'd like to do is potentially one of these guys. Oh, I can probably unplug that now. It's been plugged in all friggin' day.
Can you even see it?
Probably just angle.
Sorry. I think all the new ones are closed.
better, Zen Ginger. I have 3 SD cards ready for my camera. Spare battery for my camera. At this stage, I have one. Pardon me. One fish room tour booked, potentially a second one. Oh, did I?
Okay, so maybe this one.
Hang on a tick. I might have missed this one being sold to Ginger Graves for $40. And Jess Shrimp Granny is going to bed. Thank you very much for your assistance tonight, Jess.
Did this one not go?
I'm not sure.
I have Double Wolf, Rainbow Lady, Mystic Wisdom, Rainbow Skulls, the Rainbow with the red skulls, My Monster, Evil Angler, Death Valley, Crab. I think that might be the one Bob's talking about.
This one, Bob? We're a little bit concerned as to whether we actually sold this one or not.
It's not on the list, and I think we've been good at doing the list.
Potentially we may have forgotten to write it down. Did someone buy this one already? Please tell me if you did.
I don't think they did. I think we only showed it.
Oh, Jess is just telling everyone else to go to bed, not that she's going to bed. No one.
We didn't bid on this one. We just showed it.
Right, we just showed it. No one bid on it. Is that what you kids are telling me?
No, you hold it again. And sorry, can I also just catch up at this one is just put aside, or is it
No, that one was just sold to Ginger Graves.
for?
We'll have to scroll back up through the chat for that last one.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for that one.
40, I believe it was. As the last last monetary mention. Thank you, Derek, again for your awesome auction skills. It was $40 from Ginger Graves. And
Trying to be on top.
Whilst I've not been looking at the chat, bidding has gone on this one. Thank you, Candy. Yes, $40. $90 so far on this one. I'm glad. Thank you very much for asking about this one because it definitely deserves to be in someone's collection. Bob Kayla, $90. I can't believe we skipped it somehow in the
Yeah.
I mean our sorting method is rather obscure. A little bit of piling here and a bit of piling there. Yeah, it potentially highlights our skills at auctioning as well. $95. Bob Kayla coming through with 125. My goodness me. Can we just do a 1, 2, 3 sold? Goodness. I'm terrible at this auction business, aren't I? I really am. Goodness me. I'm a rookie when it comes to auctioning. I'm just like, oh, no, don't let them pay too much. I'm hopeless. I'm a hopeless romantic when it comes to giving people what they want for whatever they want to pay for it. Oh, I meant to show you this too.
That's this guy.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
Yeah. Is that your best offer, Jimbo? Where are we? Sold. Sold. Thank you, Derek, auctioneer extraordinaire. Outstanding. Outstanding work. And thank you and congratulations, Bob Kaler. We love you so much, Bob. Again, I am pissed off that stupid shit happened earlier that potentially hindered your ability to make shit happen. I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. And what was the end result? Was there a timeout on old mate? Just a timeout, and then he left, or what? Because I'd like to think that 9 out of 10 times our friend does have some humorous and constructive input. But obviously, when stuff like this is going on, potentially is a little bit destructive. Righto. Thank you, Candy. Thank you. Righto. Oh, the one I held up. You talking about this one, Jess? Oh, wow. It's not a 10-second delay. That's like 6 seconds at best. I'm sorry, Jess. That one's not for auction. Changed our mind. I showed that one just to tease people. Regretfully, now.
I was only going to say this one has actually been painted on by a cat also.
Wow.
I don't know how that goes down, but it did get painted on by the cat.
Now, as you may have heard Sarah saying, this one is a collaboration piece between Sarah and her now deceased cat.
Oh, she is.
We'll have conjecture just too, based on previous what we just were talking about. So hang on a sec. I'm going to have to confer with the Brains Trust. As you can see down here, oh, hang on, wrong hand. Directions are so awkward when it's reversed. Down here, when the what is it? Watercolor on this one?
It's got coffee, watercolor, charcoal. Yeah, that's the cat did watercolors. Yes.
The cat did watercolors.
Yes.
The cat walked through the watercolors and painted.
She spent a significant amount of time on that painting, actually.
Yeah, there you go. The cat put its time and effort into this piece to make
She gave it a lot of love, and she made a lot of noise about it. As you can probably verify, she was a very vocal cat.
Very vocal cat.
And she did her love junk all over it.
No longer with us, this cat, which also potentially raises the value of this painting, because as we all know, once an artist is dead, their work goes up in value. So yeah, collaboration between Scunge Princess and Luna, Luna, was the cat's name. Luna is dead. Scunge Princess is not. Potentially, it will be worth more money when Scunge Princess is dead, but let's not wish that on anyone. And the room goes silent.
Oh, I'm just sad because, she was noisy, but... I don't want to say. I want you to decide.
All right. $95 current bid on the collaboration artwork between Scungy and Luna. Wow. Wow. Bob Kaler. Goodness me. You blow my mind, Bob. You blow my mind. I love this piece. Absolutely love it. And I mean, I thought it was fantastic before the cat's involvement in the picture. And then as soon as Luna got involved and, you know, dabbled her little bits of the artistic integrity, I just increased my love for the picture. That cat was a wild little cat. She was pretty gorgeous. Different coloured eyes. Oh, someone put into the chat what the scientific term is for the different coloured eyes. I know someone knows it. But yeah. Ah, Bob. That's nice to know. Sold to Bob. Bob, you're an absolute freaking legend, brother.
I'll send you a picture of the cat, Bob.
We'll pop a picture of the cat in with that. Heterochromic, that's it. Is it heterochromic?
Yes, because that's different eyes.
No, I thought hetero means same. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Hetero means different.
Homo means same. Yeah. I don't know who I am. Call it Luna. Solid advice, Nola Jane. Solid advice. Now, I would like to say that potentially I have. I'm an upfront guy. I like to be as honest as possible, and I did sell a picture offline through Messenger, but that person has now confirmed with me that they are willing to let their offer go on this picture because
it's not really fair to accept background things anyway.
I know it isn't. That's why I'm willing to do this, because what I did was kind of a little bit shifty, mainly because I felt that the human in question was being a little bit left behind, and I really wanted that human to also get a bit of a keepsake from this moment, because they've always been there for me. And then I thought, let's behave properly. So I don't want to be a dick. I'd rather let everyone have an option for this one, because it is a superb picture. Jess Shrimp Granny opens with 45. Confirmed. Derek, confirmed. I'm looking at the wrong screen, so I don't know where I've actually got it held. Good point, Jess. Absolutely good point. And that's another really solid reason that I shouldn't do that kind of nonsense. I should just be upfront with everyone, tell the truth, and do the best for everyone in the room. Bob Kaler with another 55. Bob, goodness gracious. And 60 from JSG. Peekaboo. which bit, Candy? You could almost look at any part of this picture and say it looks like a shrimp head. Thanks, Sharpie. I shall submit you a tape of all of my recent burps and get you to rate them all for me. Lacking depth, reverb, and clarity. I thought I'd get awesome reverb under this tin roof. 65 from Bob Kaler. It's Corvus back again. Corvus, what have you been doing? I honestly thought you were just lurking the whole time. I've been asking you questions. I've been mentioning you in awesome tributes, and I've not got one response. I just thought you were lurking with wet hands or something. Oh, I can't even find my mouse pointer. Where is it? Editing? What does that taste like? Do we have a sale on this guy? Have I missed it? Why is this one so far behind all of a sudden? Jess Shrimp Granny. Looks like. Snowing? Man, I'm 45 and I've never even seen snow. Next auction. Get Blacky to the snow. Just kidding. Righto, confirmed by auctioneer Derek. Sold to Jess Shrimp Granny. Good score, Jess. Good score. Congratulations and thank you very much. How pro is Derek at this auctioneer business? Bidding has ended for this item. Derek, I should have... Where were you last week when we really needed you?
Just on the shush, but I have already.
Right, good idea. But how are we going to get...
That's all right. We'll work it out.
Okay. Who was I talking to the other day when we were referring to things to do in the US? I know Anthony's Fishy Friends was one, because Anthony keeps saying that he'd like to have a drink with me. And there was someone else in the States that wanted to tee me up to do something while I was over there. So yeah, potentially when I eventually do get over there, I'm going to have a full dance card, as it were. Did you read that as well? Potentially we should try and sort that out also. Oh, how's everyone's time frame going? Pardon me. I've lost count. Lucky I've got G-Snap. Um, 1:21 a.m. Oh, and we've got people saying next. Oh, more skulls. Have we got any more with skulls?
I've got some with skulls, but I think that some special skull ones. Like I've got that one with the colours, of course. I've got that one and that one.
Oh, okay. I'll pull that one down. These guys potentially are reserves as well. Like I'm really scared to put that one up because its reserve is massive.
Yeah.
And it's such an awesome pick. This one not only has skulls, it has boobies, and potentially, if you look hard enough, might have more what's the word? Let's just say body parts. Might have more body parts if you look hard enough. Skulls, boobs, and stuff. Is this the kind of skull stuff that people are interested in, or do they want more tiny skulls? Oh yeah, there's a hand. There's a hand, Ed. There is. On this one, Candy? No.
Well, that's what I've got. I have actually got that
Ah.
one listed, but I'm just trying to be like.
Right,
what
sorry.
other people
Sorry,
want.
my bad. Candy, sorry. I do apologise.
But, you know,
I'm working
I'm
on
happy
different
to,
data to the big cartel data. Jess Shrimp Granny says, Sarah, can you tell me what I'm in for tonight?
yes.
There's 2 people now that have mentioned the 105 reserve. Will we say that reserve is not?
I'm okay to do it. I'll pull it off. So what I've got for Jess is 117 for 2 pieces, right? No, wait. There's a third piece. Let me just write them down, Jess.
Doing some maths over here, Jess. Yes. $152 JSG. I probably could have just messaged that to you. I like this guy. He reminds me of me in the morning when I wake up.
He's got a little bit of that look about him.
Potentially. Joel, you rest and hydrate, friend. Doctor's orders. If you're out of here, if you are leaving. Oh, my mouse is so terrible on this surface. Oh no, didn't say he's going. He's going to hang around while he rests and hydrates, potentially. Thanks, Candy. I know people don't often understand my accent. Yes, please don't mistake Candy Overalls answering Jess's question as a bid. Oh,
I just need 1 sec, please.
just 1 sec. 42. Are you going down for dinner? Righto. Might as well. All right. Everyone say have a good dinner to my mum. You won't hear them, but they'll type it in the chat. They're nice people. She says thanks. Thanks, guys. $52. $52. I love this guy. I'm not. Did I put this one on the Teespring as well?
I don't think
think I
so
did
because
put this
it's not a good picture for putting it on other stuff. It's a bit too blurry.
Wait, Derek. Hold up, Derek. Well done, Mr. Zen. Mr. Zen is communicating effectively. We like effective communications in the auction scene. And good listening, Derek. Good listening. I mean, reading, listening. It's essentially the same skill, isn't it? Yeah, like Sarah said, I don't think I did end up putting this guy on my Teespring store. He might be there, but it's been so long since I've checked out my Teespring store. Potentially I should maybe put some more shirts on there. Lucky TZG. Oh, we do like this one. It's going to be really, really good feels to have it go to a good home. See how I just snuck that one in there? And no one even noticed. I bet G-Snap noticed.
We haven't given him a chance.
G-Snap will have noticed.
Yet.
Sold Mrs. N. 12. I told you G-Snap would notice. I can't get any burps past G-Snap. 11, Scott reckons. Well, 10. Cichlids Aquarium Keeper, I think, is rating the burp. Scotty Backer might be a little bit out. No, he's retracted his comment because he realised his count was a little bit out. No, but I will. I've been a little bit busy this afternoon, but I'll get to it. No, I'll have it before then. No, we're recording on jars. I'm going to burp into jars. It won't record the audio into the jar, but it'll record the stink. That's going to be worth a bit one day.
Oh, I love this one.
I love this one too, but what do you say about it? Huh? No, I'm talking to Sarah and all of these people out in the internet world. No, thank you. All good. Blacky burp app. It'd be epic, but it'd be expensive, Sharpie. I really do enjoy looking at this one, and one of the things that I love about this one is the combination of the ink and the charcoal. But you know, it's a little bit scully, and it's a little bit similar to the last guy.
Out of water.
Don G, thank you very much for hanging out, man. I know we've gone a hell of a lot longer than we normally would. Wow, actually, now that I look at it, over 4 hours. It's been a while since I've I suppose I did Acclimate's 24-hour stream for quite a few hours in the first stretch. But it's been a hell of a long time since any of my live streams have gone this long. Twinkle Crab. That's a nice one, GRB. It's a little bit scully, but I was just about to say, but no one's taken an interest, and then Ed drops a 29er on it. $29 for the Redbeard sock monster. Yeah, I don't know. I can highlight the what I was saying before about the difference, the charcoal and the ink both being used on this paper, but it gives you a couple of different textures and detail levels. It makes it very, very, very nice as far as I'm concerned. Oh, it does, Kerry Nation. Kind of that right-hand side of his face that looks like he's got tears streaming down his face. Who we got? We got Chattanooga Ed on the $29 for this guy. It couldn't go to a nicer, I mean, it could go to a nicer bloke, but, you know. Corvus, thank you very much for stopping in. I must talk to you in the near future about that thing that we spoke about. We shall try and do it soon before my currency value has dropped on the interwebs, because, you know, I'm just a flash in the pan. I was actually doing that tongue out thing behind the picture. It had absolutely no impact when you can't see my face on the screen, but I felt funny. Sold to Chattanooga Ed for $29. Ah, little fella. Sorry to see you go, but I'm happy where you're going. I love that guy. His choice. It really is choice. Thanks, Joel. Thank you for stopping in. If you didn't, you know, already piss off after my stuff and whatnot. Will I get flagged by YouTube if I put that one up?
Why?
Because it's almost pornographic.
I think it's far less pornographic than some of the others.
Just because it doesn't have boobs. Let's test the limits of pornography on the YouTube. Now that everyone's ears have pricked up. I don't know, Cichlids Aquarium Keeper. We're just taking notes at the moment, and haven't really done totals as we go. Ah, so true, Derek. Derek, the voice of reason. It's art, so it doesn't count as pornography.
True.
Excuse me. It's not even pornographic, is it? Everyone's eyes were glued to the screen waiting, though. Actually, may you please hold that one, because I'd really like to roll a cigarette and potentially get a drink. I'll start with that side of things. All right, any comments on the frogs?
I don't think so.
Just had a croak off between, not Mirko Krokov, famous mixed martial arts. But where's my well, it's more to. That's like when you've got your
touched it while you were saying.
Your glasses on your head and you say, "Where's my glasses?"
Yeah, like physically moved it as you said. Where is it?
Jesse, that was 2 male brown tree frogs competing for territory. Just a small little native frog local to my area. And, you know, they could have been merely a metre or two apart from one another, but they both want to be the loudest guy in the territory. Sharpie. I don't know even if I should read that out on screen. But, you know, I don't mind it when people go straight to the gutter. But it's still not going to necessarily make me read it out loud. There's ladies here, Sharpie. The ladies who want to read that can read it by themselves without my help. But, you know, I still think you're a little bit funny. Where we go? No bids for this one so far? This one can go... It's all right. Like we said, if you don't feel comfortable buying the art, we don't want bids for sympathy or any of that nonsense. We want people to be buying the art because they love the art. Not everyone likes implied. It's not even really. I mean, it sort of is, but it isn't. It's up to the viewer.
Must have been both up to just...
I mean, I kind of did get quite suggestive before I put it up there. What shall we do? Some colours? Anyone want a little bit of colour? I think there's potentially one that I could hold up that's not super colourful. What? Oh, okay. Make it 20, Jimbo, and it's yours. It's got a pretty... I don't know, actually. I probably should have waited while Sarah was sitting here still to confirm that I could do that sort of thing. Because there is, you know, a considerably higher price on the back. But, you know, we're not here for the reserves unless they are specified. Will you let that one go for 20 to Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
Sold, Jimbo. Sold. Well done. Thank you, Derek. You read my mind.
If we put it up, and if we put it up and people put the things, then we have to go with it. That's the rules.
It is only fair. I think animals, generally, once we're conditioned to visual cues, we all respond quite well to them. Now, this was the colourful one I wanted to show, but potentially it might not have as much colour as what people might expect when I talk about colour. I mean, it's got some browns and some reds and some blacks and some coffee colours. But personally, I love this picture. I love the big eye and where the eye leads your eye to. The eye leads your eye to. Straight in with a $20 is Ratcross, the river life god. Yeah, he's okay with it, Derek. He already messaged me. Said he'd pay me $22.75, but he couldn't bid odd numbers. Shit, I was doing that thing again where I'm reading the StreamYard text. I've got to make sure I read the YouTube text. I'm so far behind. 25. Thank you, Derek. I'm so lucky that I have 44 Mag Guy as my auctioneer. Anyone else who is potentially thinking about doing an auction online, Derek is available and his fees are very reasonable. Very, very reasonable indeed. Crikey. I honestly thought there'd be a lot more interest in this picture. Monica Lynn, $35. Nice. Jesse, $40. Never so happy to be so disappointed. That's a shirt. Put that on a shirt, someone. $40. Where are we going? Jesse, to Hawaii. I suppose we can't necessarily send this one to Jess then. Lucifer's labia. Oh, I like it. Oh, the other one, right. Yes, yes. Well, who's to say that Lucifer can't be, what's the word? Both of them?
Intersex?
Intersex? Yeah, sure. I was thinking of the one that you're born as.
You're born intersex?
No. When you're born with both.
Intersex. That's what it's called.
Hermaphrodite.
Yes, but that's not.
Thank you, Kerry Nature.
That's not. That's like.
It's unacceptable term nowadays, is it? Sold to HC Aqua for $40. Well done, Jesse.
There may be a
Oh, hang on. Do we have a dispute? We may have a dispute there, Derek, because there was a bid come through before your sold came up. Can we confirm, please? On my chat that I see on the YouTube chat, Monica's bid did come in for 45 before your sold comment came up for 40. Can I get at least one or two other people to confirm that the bid came in before the sold? Thank you, Jess. And thank you, Jimbo. So current bid is an aquarium cop. G'day, mate. When did you sneak in? All right, so let's reset. Thank you, Derek. Correct. Yes, Aquamate as well. Let us do that. Oh, dude, did you like say good day when you came in, cop? If so, I super apologise for missing your appearance. Like, you're one of the OG Blackies mob. I try not to ever miss a chance to say good day to the aquarium cop. Working. I like it. It should be a hashtag. Put it on a shirt. Someone get it on a shirt already. Jimbo, get it into your store now. Righto, Jess. I hope you get on top of your sick feeling, and super appreciate all of your input tonight. And congratulations on your purchases. And thank you for your purchases. Well done. We love you lots. Appreciate you being part of Blackie's mob. Everyone say goodbye. Good night to Jess, Shrimp, Granny. I'm going to get a copyright ping because there's probably some, some shitty melody that I just ripped off by doing that. Bidding has ended for this item, and congratulations to Monica Lynn for this piece. What did we end up calling it?
Oh, I don't have a name. I can identify them, but I don't.
Righto. Monica can name that one when she receives it in the post. Well done, Mon. You've been an awesome supporter today, and we super appreciate that. Super duper appreciate it. Now, I think we will do one more because potentially we could be engaged in lawsuits for, if people are too tired, they might not be in control of their own will and whatnot. But I potentially couldn't end on a finer point. Who got the mosquito queen before? Was that the Zens?
That was Jess. The one that was like a mozzie with the legs on the
The orange one with the vertebrae sticking out the back.
That was
Bob. This is going to be our last offer tonight. You're good, Derek. Derek, you've been doing a fantastic job. Absolutely superb job, my friend. And you're allowed a hiccup here and there. And you can't be expected to be reading the screen the whole time you're typing and stuff. Another color one, I will try and... This one is very tall and thin, so it might be quite difficult for me to give entire detail. But I shall try my darndest. It's like a spooky long-legged mosquito with a backpack. But don't quote me on that. Aquamate coming through with a $30 bid. We're going to keep that a little bit of a secret, Priscilla, because he certainly earned and deserved a reward. And we could potentially save on postage with this one too, with Aquamate, considering we're going to fly down to his house in a month and a bit. Unless he really, really wants it beforehand, we could ship it down to him. Any more bids? Anyone going to outbid Aquamate on this one? Whoops. The wind is... Oh, no, that was just the fan, wasn't it? The wind is like dead still. Little pony and his flopper. I think it's out more often than it's in.
Let the breeze
air it out. Sold to Aquamate for $30. Oh, what? Oof. Scott Backer has retracted that message. Probably wise, Scott, as it did come through on my chat after the sold message. And I'm assuming by you retracting your message, you're retracting your bid. Well done, Aquamate. Proud owner of a Scunge Princess original. So well done. Well done. Congratulations and super thank yous to all of the bidders and the winners and the, what's the other word? The bidders and the winners, I guess. Just the participants. To participate gets you a reward. You all get medals for taking part. I mean, for sure, for sitting through 4.5 hours of this nonsense. Whoa, that deserves a well done on its own. Woo, shit. Congratulations, everyone, for lasting this long. How on earth have we done it? But we all did it as a team. We did it together. We did it together. Myself, Muscungi, and all of you. Fish fam for the win. And yeah, like Jesse says, 40 people still here. Haven't you people got something better to do? Sleep, maybe? Sleep? What does that taste like? And Jimbo, absolutely. I couldn't make this happen without Sarah's art. It was her idea to do this kind of thing. She's got all of the good ideas. Pardon me. The only bad idea she's ever had is for me to not burp on live streams. And I said, no, I'm never not going to burp on live streams. Thanks, Jesse. Take it easy.
You know, I love your burps. I have an illustrated one once.
An illustrated one, you do indeed. Those that have successfully won an auction, use the Hippies Go Sick at Hotmail to not only process your payment, but to send your postal address. Hang on, Priscilla.
Me on that.
We'll get your delivery address through that email address as well, and please identify ASAP whether you. I mean, obviously, for the contiguous United States, is different for people like Jesse and Aquamate, being that Jesse, we're going to have to ship to you independently. Clearly, being individual, so potentially we'll.
I don't have one for Jesse. What one's for Jesse?
Jesse was the second to last, I believe. HC Aqua.
This one.
We'll have to go back through the chat. Which one did you win, Jesse? Apparently our note taking has failed. Yeah, I think it was that one.
But Monica took that one for 45.
Well, must have been one before that then. Right. You know, Jesse has confirmed he didn't win. Right. That's probably a relief. Yeah, we just what we're going to have to do is we have to, after the auction has completed, i.e. now, we need those people who are willing to take part in the group shipping, which is we will be shipping a whole bunch to Jess Shrimp Granny, and she has super awesomely kindly offered to ship. We will send her a box full of already packaged product, and Jess will then on-ship them from the States to save a few dollars so we can minimize shipping costs to everyone else. So essentially, if you want your products shipped directly to your house, which a couple of you have already stipulated, also email the Hippies Go Sick at Hotmail, and we will sort out shipping for you. And what we'll do with the bulk ones, we will essentially we'll get a shipping price on the whole box to Jess, and potentially just divide it up between the number of people and hit you all up, I guess, for the minimal cost that will be. But essentially, I guess we have to work that out in time. We can't necessarily stipulate that beforehand, apart from anyone who needs shipped directly to Eddie's, Kerry. Eddie's shipping is murder down here. And that's why we are super thankful to Jess for coming up with the idea and the willingness to ship from her joint, because if we had to ship out everything individually, essentially, sure, we would have passed those costs on to everyone else, but that would have also felt pretty nasty on our behalf to make everyone pay massive amounts for shipping and stuff. So Jess has shaved us. She shaved us a bunch of money by doing that. And we can only go from there. So let us know. Drop us an email whether you want to be part of the bulk ship or the direct to your joint. If you're in the US, generally we can get away with about $20 US for shipping. So if you want it direct, then just tack about $20 US. Let's say 21 US. Just 20 will do. I'm being a dick. Onto your payment for your artworks, and we'll make it happen. How's that sound? Jess is reasonably reliable. Obviously, as she said this evening, she can get into moods, and while I'm thinking of it and the stream is virtually over, I will mod her up now because she can't do much damage from now. Jess Shrimp Granny is now a moderator, which she deserves. I totally thought that I already had Jess as a moderator. What else do I need to say? Did I leave any stuff out? But essentially, yeah, email us with your preference, whether you're willing to be part of the bulk shipping or you want individual shipping, and then we can go and work stuff out and bill y'all individually. The email is hippiesgosick@hotmail with some underscores. The only reason I said that quickly was because I was trying to say it quicker than one of my awesome mods could put the link up, and I knew that a mod would probably beat me to it. Candy Overalls has popped the link up. So pop your dates, your address. I have absolutely no access to the Hippies Go Sick email address, so I will not find out your postal or residential address if you're worried about that. Jess Shrimp Granny, I know you're worried about that. Pardon me. I don't know where we're up to now. G-Snap. And my shirt's off. Look, I took it off under request, Jace. I'm pretty sure it was wasn't it a request? Didn't someone request that I take my shirt off for an extra $20 or something? So yeah, keep us posted. Email. Like I said before, super mega thanks. We really appreciate it. We're going to have a great time in Melbourne, and we're going to try and produce as much good footage as we can. Like I said, it's going to be super handy to have a camera person with me because my camera gets real heavy after a while. Nice, Jess. We will take you up. I'll put that on my list of people that have said, you've got to come and do this, Blacky. Anyone else that wants to, drop suggestions for things that have to go on my to-do list when we make it over to the States, which at this rate will probably be in like 3 months' time. Doubt it. Have to get to that 1,000 and all that stuff, but potentially to get to the 1,000 subscribers and monetization, I may have to stop drinking and smoking on camera. So I'm gonna have to weigh up some life choices. I got my own torso lol what. I even before my stream today, I actually stood up in front of my camera and made one of those smiley faces with my body and giggled myself silly for like 4.5 minutes. It was great. Like that, that episode in The Simpsons when Homer puts on the big top hat and his nipples were the eyes and he made a smiley face on his gut. I didn't even need lines on my gut. I just held it a particular way and I had a big smiley face. It was awesome. I like to freeze my ass off. I've got all of this natural insulation and stuff. Keeps me cool. Warm. Keeps me warm in the snow. Not that I've ever been in the snow, so it'd probably be a very interesting experience. Cichlids Aquarium Keeper asking when my next live is. My next live will be potentially, unless I get this job that I applied for, who can tell. I am scheduled still at my normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern US time next week, 1400 hours Australian Eastern time. But I believe that Sunday Aquamate is coming through with the Sunday. I believe that I will be on Aquamate's channel on Sunday. So if you're not subscribed to Aquamate, go and click that big red button on his channel and the notification bell, and I will be with him on Sunday and potentially with some other guests. Saturday night, yeah, but sorry, Jesse, I am replying to Cichlids Aquarium Keeper, which is a Australian fellow. So it will be Sunday for him. It'll just be half an hour after me. But yes, Saturday night for all of you American folks and Hawaiian folks. But yes, most definitely, if you're not subscribed to Aquamate, by all means, jump over and subscribe to his channel because, by crikey, that lad needs more subscribers. He also needs some more watch time. Jump on board and support that kid. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He needs a scratch behind the ear, just like all good boys do. Don't you, Josh? Love you, buddy. Apart from that, Sunday on the, what do we call it now? Is it just called Dr. Mate, or is Thirsty coming? If Thirsty's going to be there on Sunday, it'll be called Dr. Thirsty Mate. If Thirsty's not going to be there, we'll just call it Dr. Mate, or we'll just call it Dr. Thirsty Mate, and then make up some ridiculous story as to why Thirsty's not there. He got stuck in a hurricane. No, hang on. We call them cyclones down here. Apart from that, next Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my regular stream. Like I said, unless I get this job, which I'm partially hoping that I don't, because it is almost an hour commute each way. But money's good. Money is good. Oh, and yes, good point, Candy. Well done. Good remindering. HC Aqua is also needs view minutes or view hours, whatever they call them nowadays, nanoseconds. view nanoseconds on his list. So if you go into bed, just pop HC Aqua's live stream on your playlist and just let it play while you sleep. Turn the volume down, turn your monitor off, and just let it go through. Give the lad some time. See if we can't earn that kid some YouTube bank. So again, email us. Let us know what your delivery requirements are. Oh, can I get a rating on that one? That felt good. Hit us up with your emails. Let us know how you want it delivered, whether you want direct to your joint. Hit us a 17. Thanks, then, Ginger. I don't know if I'll ever top that rating. Direct.
That was really impressive.
Well, I liked it. It felt good. It felt good out of the lungs and the throat. Sharpie's not so impressed. Sharpie is definitely a little bit harder to impress with the burps, mainly because he's a fart guy. He likes the farts.
Understandable.
His promising ratings will come from the farts. I've only farted on stream once, Sharpie, and someone was generous enough to timestamp my fart on the live stream that I farted in. Thanks, Perth Cichlids, for doing that. That was awesome work. He knows what he did. What was I saying before I got distracted? Let us know your delivery stuff. Just go back through the live streams, Kerry. Perth Cichlids made a comment with a timestamp about the exact moment that I farted on a live stream. If Bob needs watch hours too, so by all means, hook Bob up with some watch time as well. And subscribe to Scott's Aquatics. Just cause he's a Scot. There's not enough Scots in the trade. I'm losing track. I'm so losing track. Hit us up. Postage requirements, whether you want it direct, whether you want to go in on the job lot with Just Shrimp Granny being our transshipper. Hit us up if you've got ideas for movie themes, if you've got song titles for just hang on. Have I wandered again? I've meandered off topic again. Mainly just the addressing stuff and shipping and whatnot. And massive thanks to all of you guys that did so well. I have to go back through the list just to make this happen. Aquamate, Monica, Jimbo, Redbeard, the Zens, both of the Zens, you're both choice and you know it. Just Shrimp Granny, always good. Bob Kayla, I should have saved you for last because you are super awesome. Ginger Graves, I should have saved you for last also, but I'm not going to have you and Bob fighting over who was last. That would just be unfair. Unfair of me. More Zens. Nola Jane came through with a purchase as well. Jimbo with the multiple purchases. Monica, Jess Shrimp Granny. Oh, Jess bought one for Kerry Nation. So congratulations, Kerry Nation. You will. Kerry, I hope Kerry does videos because I really look forward to Kerry Nation. Kerry Nature. Everyone knows she's Kerry Nature, right? Right? Everyone knows that. It's just my joke because a certain much larger YouTuber than I calls her Kerry Nation because they choose not to read the entire name. I hope they don't watch this, by the way. Sorry if that larger YouTuber watches this. I'm not taking too much of a piss, but I am. Redbeard again, buying one for Priscilla. Essentially, all of you guys are awesome. We love you guys for helping us out. hopefully we get some good footage. I am still in the process of trying to tee up at least one more fish room tour video while I'm in Victoria. Hopefully two more. But communication is difficult on one of them. Lucky I'm not pointing them down the microphone. So yes, thank you very much. Super appreciate you. Oh my God. Now it's like almost 5 hours. How have I done this without falling over? I'm also a little bit playing on Perth Cichlids comment about my long wrap-up time. I'm that guy who, when you leave my house, I go out to your car with you. I say goodbye when you get into your car, and then I like still talk to you through the driver's window of your car and say, you know, more goodbyes. And then I wait until you've backed out of my driveway. And then as you drive off, I'm waving and waving until I can't. That's me. I'm that guy. I learnt it from my mum. Mr. Zen says, thank you, Sarah, for your talent. I also agree, Mr. Zen, wholeheartedly. Without this one here, I potentially would have given up live streaming a long time ago. I potentially would have given up YouTube a long time ago. She does wonders for this bizzo up here in my head. And yes, she's an awesome human being whom I love very much. So thank you again. If I missed anyone on the thank yous, I know I try to say hi to everyone who pops in. Here I go again on a tangent. Sorry if I missed you coming in. If you've watched the replay and by some strange stretch of the imagination you've made it this far, by crikey, that's an awesome human right there. Big thanks to you if you made it this far on the replay. You didn't though, did you? You just skipped this far ahead, didn't you? You skipped that middle bit. But thanks anyway for making it this far. I hope that little last bit was, you know, missed by your skipping. So anyway, you know, what else? What are you doing now? What are you up to? Hey? Hey? Oh, he's Rumble streaming. If Rumble's streaming, can I get a confirm that he's actually streaming? Yeah, go on.
That's a good idea.
And sensible hashtag, thank you. James Hukulak, where have you been, mate? Shit. Now I'm going to have to go for another half an hour just because James got here. Nah, just kidding. Jump over to Rumble's stream. Use that hashtag that Aquamate's put up, hashtag Blacky Raid. You don't have to do it in capital letters because I'm not necessarily a fan of capital letters. But if you want to do capital letters, I'm not going to... Oh, Jeff Shrimp Granny is saying it's unavailable. Now I'm going to have to click the link and find out what's going on. Rumble, what have you done to your live stream? I better open up video unavailable. Nice one, Aquamate. Aquamate is sending us on dodgy links. Bloody Rumble. Empty threats. Oh, has Candy got it though? Candy's a little bit more reliable than Aquamate for links. Let's try Candy's link. And maybe inappropriate. Oh, I forgot to do that with mine as well. I did get educated by someone the other day how to do that. Rumble is live, everybody. Please jump over into Rumble's link that Candy provided, not the one that Aquamate provided. Aquamate, your link game is not the best. Let's go over there. Hashtag Blacky Raid. Let him know that we're all black and we're all coming for him. Thanks heaps, everyone. We'll see you on Saturday night, your time, Sunday, my time, or failing that, next Wednesday. Super appreciate. Oh, I've got my mouse clicking hand thumb up. I can't click the buttons when I've got my mouse clicking hand up. Love yous.